this land a paradise. Good Lord, speed the damn text up! AZMIK-KUN begin an arduous journey to gather the... Now it just stops. Good Lord. The amazing, welcome in, man. How you doing today? 6 fragments, an appeal for aid from the sleeping dragon god, creator of the island dragon god. What is this now, freaking Dragon Ball? Big Dave, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Is it worth me saying I've never heard of this? No, Vanilla, absolutely. Yeah, actually, yes, it is worth saying, because I doubt hardly anybody has heard of this game before in the past. So localize the name Cuz is questionable in English. It's Kun. Yeah, that's what they had in there. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. All right, can I pick a stage? I didn't even test this game last night. Okay, is this a stage or is it not? It's gonna be like Mega Man where I have to do all the levels. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. How about that? Shellonomics, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Hope your day is going well. Well done on Mega Man on Game Gear. It's not a bad game. It's okay. Not a great Mega Man game, but not the worst either. All right, you guys want to take a gamble with this? I don't know how hard or long this game's going to be. Let's just put in a time and you guys see if you can guess it maybe. How about 3 o'clock my time? That's less than 3 hours away. Go with this. Don't get mad if you lose your stupid points. Remember, I don't care about your stupid points, so if you lose them, that's your fault. Richard, welcome in. I'm so ready to leave work. Yeah, it's Friday. Welcome on in. TGIF. Richard, good to have you in. Link, good to have you in as well. What's up? Did I miss anyone else coming in? I don't think I did. I think I got all you guys covered. All right, I did. Good. Get your points in. I don't know anything about this game. I guess we're going to the mountain, I suppose. I don't know. Let's go. Karuka 1. Oh, here we go. Okay, so B is this little tail whip move. A jumps. Okay, oh god, it's got momentum-based movement. Oh shit, that's not very good. Okay, we got momentum-based movement. Screen's a little weird looking. Maybe I can fix that. Hold up. Nope, not really. Nope. Not really. Okay, it's just the way the game looks. All right, that's fine. Adeline, welcome in. I don't think you said anything until just then. Welcome in. How you doing today? Corrupted, welcome in. How you doing? This better not be a collect-a-thon. Okay. The controls are a little stiff. Can I jump on enemies? No. Okay. And you die in 1 hit! Wait, what? You die in 1 hit! Okay, good. No health meter, by the way. No health. Cool. Baydog, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. It's not going to be a collect-a-thon. Be quiet. Akash, welcome in. How you doing today? Afflicted, what's up, man? We're figuring out AZMIK-KUN, or whatever the hell this is called. All right, don't get hit by anything. You die in 1 hit. All right, B has this little... So this is basically the only attack move I've got. All right, start, pauses. Oh, what's this crap? What is all this? What's this? Okay, so I can go buy stuff? Okay, I don't know what any of this shit is. I don't know. Oh my god. See, this is why you want to read a manual before you play a game. I don't know what any of this crap is. It doesn't tell me what, maybe if I click on it, you don't have enough egg. No, it doesn't tell me what they are. Score, buy score. Yeah, I want to buy points. I bet that works. Unicycle, welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing today? Yeah, this is a translated version of the Japanese one. It might have a couple of graphical issues here and there, but at least we can read it, right? Quirky, welcome in. No, he's not farting. I think he's doing a tail whip. It's some kind of tail whip attack. At least that's what I hope it is. What's up, Quirky? Welcome in. Unicycle, good to see you. Yeah, it's in the manual that I can't read. Get lucky and win 10 lives. Oh, yeah, like that's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, I'll try one. 1 up. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take it. All right, so I don't know what any of the items are. I don't know like how to do like anything. I don't know what the score does. I'm blind. Basically, let's just play the game and hope I can figure it out along the way. Let's do that. All right, so these eggs are basically the currency. Okay, is that an enemy? Is that an item I can get up there? No, it's not. God damn it! I don't know anything about this! That is not a fart attack. Actually, it might be a fart attack. I think he might be. No, he's like kicking up dust with the tail. I don't think that's a fart. Let's see. I'm pausing it so you can look at it. Broom Hatter, welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Happy Friday. What's the story with this game? We gotta find a bunch of elemental rocks or something so we can go inside the dragon god. That's what the intro story was. I don't know. That's what it said. I don't know anything beyond that. Something like that. You die in one hit. All right, so don't try and pick up that cannonball up there. Can I kill this? Okay, there's some rabbit with... Okay, some rabbit with sunglasses was coming after. Can I? Okay, I don't know anything. What is that in the air? An egg with a knife and a fork? What am I even looking at? No! God! This is going really bad. All right, well, start over again. This is insane. All right, maybe I just need to get good. I don't know anything about anything, and there's like momentum-based movement too, and you move really slow and you die in one hit. This might not be easy after all. Nothing easy about it. I wonder how many continues you get. It's got passwords, so I'm assuming maybe unlimited continues. That would be nice. Let's see what some of this crap does. We need to learn what the items do. All right, you can buy items. Apparently, you can just go to the store anytime you want to. Okay, so that costs 3, 7, 7, 3, 5, 5, 7, 12, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so all this crap costs eggs to buy. I don't know what any of it does, though. RX Flan, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it, dude. Hope your day is going great. Good to see you. Good to see Broom Hatter. Good to see JP. What's up, JP? Welcome in. 50-50 split on the prediction. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's good. That means some people will be happy and some people will be mad. J-Dog, thank you for the 30 stream streak, man. I appreciate it very much, sir. Appreciate the full 30. It takes a while to build up points in my stream because I'm on 3 days a week. Or build up time. All right, I bought some items. Let's try some of this crap out. Okay, so I can roll now. Is that like a permanent upgrade? Can I kill enemies with that? I can. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So if it does, oh, it's already gone? Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. That lasted like 4 seconds. All right, what's this do? We got speed. Okay. All right, so some kind of. God damn it! I don't know how to play this game. I'm figuring it out. Okay, so that's like a run move. Wolf, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Well done on progress on Wario Land. Wario Land 1. This is AZMIK-KUN. I don't know anything about this, Japanese only. So I'm just going in completely blind, oblivious to everything. And I haven't even beaten the first stage yet, so it's not going very well right now. Wolf, hope you're doing good, man. Probably the only person who's played this one. I tell no hints and secrets, suffer through single hit deaths. Good, that's how I want it. That's how I want it. I will get good. Let's buy another item that's gonna last like 2 seconds. Let's do that. At least you get a lot of money though. I've already back up 6. All right, let's see what this does. Let's try this item out, the bubbles. All right, we got a new item, bubbles. Let's go. Was that like a shield? What the hell's the point of that? Didn't do shit. Rapid Dragoon, welcome in. What's up, man? Crunky Brewster, welcome in. I think you were the 40 stream streak. How you doing today, dude? JP, thank you for the hug. God damn it, this is off to a horrible start right now. Okay, so that bubble thing doesn't do anything. Maybe that lets you go through the water or something, if there's like a water stage or something. I don't know. All speculation right now. There's like a... Oh, god damn that rabbit. All right, let's try another one of these worthless items. Let's do that. What do you want to buy? Nothing, honestly, because it all sucks. All right, let's see what this is. It's like a worm or something. Let's try that item. I gotta learn what all this crap does or we're not gonna get through this game. All right, let's see what this does. Okay, that could be good. Okay, it doesn't last very long, but it does let you fly. Okay, I like that. How many eggs does it cost to play that 1-up game? Let's try that. Get lucky and win 10 lives. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What? I just won 9? For 1 egg? Holy shit, I like that. Alright. Alright, can I just get another egg and play it again? And try and win that again? I don't know how much this costs to play. 1, I'm hoping. Whoa! Dude, I got 20 lives right now. Okay, so this is a bonus game I actually know how to play. I'm good at the bonus game for 1 time in my life. All right, now we got 20 lives all of a sudden. Dude, I went from like 2 lives to like 20. All right, that's good, but I haven't found any checkpoints yet, so that's kind of bad. All right, so I got a bunch of lives. That's good. I know I can maybe win some lives if I have to. It only costs 1 to play that game. That's kind of awesome. All right, we're figuring it out. We're getting better. I got 20 lives now. What could go wrong? I just realized the bosses are probably gonna be horrible in this game because I die in 1 hit. Okay, so maybe just avoid this. Okay, dude, as soon as I move under it, it's gonna kill me. And then we got like an iguana with sunglasses bearing down. There he goes. Oh, there we go, okay. Okay, so it goes in like a pattern, that's good. All right, see, I'm improving dramatically in a short amount of time. No! No! What? Jesus. And there's no checkpoint. Cool. All right, back to the beginning again. All right, can I buy more lives? Let's abuse that game where you buy lives. Because I seem to be winning a lot of lives with this game. All right, let's try again. Another 10 lives. Yeah, I just cannot be stopped right now. All right, that's like the most rigged bonus game in my favor I've ever seen in my life. That's insane. All right, so with 29 lives, I mean, are they even really helping though? Like, I haven't seen a checkpoint yet. So it hasn't really helped me at all. Maybe the lives thing doesn't really matter. That's why they're giving out a bunch. Gally, welcome in. What's up, Gally? How's your day going? You don't see this one often? You played this before? Most people have not even heard of it before. I didn't hear about it until last night. I don't plan my stream out in advance. I'm like, what should I play? I usually like choose the night before or the morning of what game I'm gonna play. I'm a bad person to do scheduling because I might not be in the mood to play something and I'll be like, yeah, I scheduled so-and-so, but I don't really feel like playing it today. So I just kind of do everything on a whim. All right, we got 12 eggs. All right, all this other crap, I don't know what any of this is. Right, let's try something. I'm gonna need to know. All right, what does this do? This costs 7. Let's get this. This costs 5. Let's get that. Oh, and I got 1 left over, so we're gonna play this again and win 10 more lives. I got 39 lives. What the hell? That's like it's too easy. I never win at bonus games until this game. So now I got 39 lives. We're gonna do a 1 credit clear. So what we're gonna do, it's the best bonus game I've ever seen because it's completely rigged in my favor. You move really slow, by the way. The character is very slow. The jumping is like, you can jump high, but it's momentum based on top of that. Okay, so dodge those. You die in one hit from everything from what I've seen so far. These items, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about them. You need a too easy emote? I do! I definitely need a too easy emote because that annoys me when we do games and things turn out too easy. But I haven't even beaten the first stage of this one yet, so the jury's still out on whether this is going to be a hard game or not, or good or anything. Let's try this item. Oh, that kills everything on the screen. Okay. Because the egg was starting to hatch. I saw that. I saw the egg hatching. What happens if it does? Let's find out. Will it? Okay, so it turns into a dead chicken. What? Wait, what? It was like a dying chicken came out of the egg. Okay. Did not expect that, but okay, so you might want to pick the eggs up before the dying chicken spawns. Gaijin, welcome in. Celestial, welcome in. Yeah, the Star of David is an option. That is a power-up that kills everything on the screen. That's what that is. Let's try some other items. How about this mean-looking face? Let's buy that. I have this, whatever this is. It doesn't tell you what the items are. I'm trying to learn as we go. I got plenty of lives at least. Flashbacks of Bugs Bunny birthday blowout bonus levels. Those were too easy too. I want a shit ton of lives in that. This is fine so far. I'm happy now that I got a bunch of lives. I wonder if the continues are limited. That's always something to worry about. All right, let's try an item. Let's try this. Okay, that's turned... Okay, I don't know what it does. It says one okay. Like an attack move I have, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, it looks like we beat level 1. Gonna be a boss fight? Okay, no boss. I'll take it. Vanessa, happy Friday. Welcome in. How you doing today? This is AZMIK-KUN Land. You play as a purple dinosaur, and he dies really easily. And I don't know what any of the power-ups do. We're having to figure everything out on the fly with this game because I could not read the manuals in Japanese. Unfortunately, I lost my one okay I did. I don't even know what that was doing. Let's try this. Oh, I bet this is it. This is invulnerability. Yeah, okay, now we know what that is. All right, we're learning what all the things do. It doesn't last, yeah, it doesn't last long. Okay, so that's okay because it's giving me a lot of stuff to, like, currency to buy things back with. All right, what do we want to buy? Let's try some other items that I haven't tried yet. The clock costs 12. That I try, I don't know what it does. Let's try the fire. Let's try the cannonball. And let's try the eyeball. Let's try all that crap. I need to know. I don't know what buying points is going to do. I have no idea. Let's buy more one-ups. See if I can win 10 lives again. 6. All right, that'll work. 45 lives, man. Something tells me we might get a 1 credit clear of this. Vanessa, how's your day going? You love the colors? It does look really nice. I do too. This never released outside Japan. I found a translated ROM hack of it, and that's how I'm able to play it and like be able to read it. Let's try some of these items. Let's try the cannonball. Oh, that's nice! That could be useful. So you can't like throw it. It just like goes straight at, yeah. I can't even hit that enemy with it. All right, either way, it still might be useful at some point or another. You know this game's gonna get harder at some point. You doing good, Vanessa? That's good. Watch Mixer beat this quickly and then he does a run using no one-up bonus games or power-up items. Yeah, tail whip only, right? Only tail whip. Yeah, we could try that at some point if I like this game. Seems fine so far, though. Let's try the eyeball. Okay. That's like a projectile that goes at diagonals. Okay, that's weird. That's not what I was expecting from that power-up, but sure. All right, oh my god, the bird hatched and it's dead. All right, that's not really a problem for me, though, because we don't like birds here, right? The bird died. Good. Select button only. That goes to this menu. Let's try the fire. This got a lot of power. This game's got a lot of power up. Wait, only one shot! One shot and it's gone! What is that above my head? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. It's like interrupt. What? It's like a random something is hurting me. All right, so that fireball power-up shit. Because it like puts like a debuff on me or something. I don't know what that even was. I would probably not be beating this quickly since it's one-hit deaths, and the boss fights are probably going to be a problem. But I do have a lot of lives. The lives bonus game is kind of, honestly, it's too easy. So the game will make up for that with some extra difficulty on like the bosses or later stages. I'm assuming the game does have passwords though. That's a good thing. Maybe we won't need them since I have 45 lives. Okay, this shit happened. What has he got? The hiccups? And we got big fat birds. Look, I'm not even touching the controller, and he's like doing hiccups or something. I don't know. I don't like it. Does this go away? This is gonna get me killed. See, when you're in the air, it does that, it makes you fall. When does this go away? This is terrible. I want this to go away. I've never seen this before in a game. Character gets hiccups and then loses control. This is bullshit. They're unpredictable. I know, but I don't want them in a video game. Stages are not super short either. And no, he hiccup! Fuck! No checkpoint at all! Nothing! How do I not get hiccups? Zero checkpoints. We had to be near the boss or something, I'm assuming. Or maybe the next stage in this world. There's probably like 3 or 4 stages in each world, I'm assuming. Then there won't be a boss until we get to like the final world. Remember that Mario game he gets IBS and can't jump very high? No, I don't remember that. You just made it up. That's why. AKX Media, how you doing today? I got hiccups again, great. And big fat birds are here, that's great. I should use a power-up. Maybe that's what we need. We need power-ups. Maybe if I use the bubble, it'll get rid of the hiccups. Let's try that. I'm gonna buy the bubble. We don't need any more lives right now. I'm gonna try the bubble. Let's see if that fixes it. That fixes it. Holy shit. All right. Maybe that'll protect me from the water. Let's try that. Okay, so the bubble, it got rid of the hiccups for a minute, but it doesn't do shit against the water. Okay. Man, there's like more to this game than it would appear. Like, there's more going on here. All right, so when you die, you start back with 10 eggs. That's not the worst thing ever. It's better than 0. I don't like this hiccup bullshit. How do I not get that? Is there a way to avoid the hiccups? That's what I need to know now. I'm not asking, it's like a rhetorical question, but that's what I need to try and figure out. Avoid getting the hiccups. That's just ruining the run. All right, so I don't have it. Is it jumping on those bubbles doing it? I don't know. Avoid certain foods. Yeah, that would probably do it. Get Edit Gaming, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day is going well, sir. There's no timer, by the way. This is really nice to not have a timer. It's like level 2, man. I shouldn't be having this much trouble. Of course, then again, I don't know anything about this game, and I'm going in completely blind, so I guess that's okay. Let's try another item. Let's try that clock. I'm assuming that maybe that stuns everything on the screen, like in Castlevania. Let's buy it and try it. Might be useful at some point. Holding your breath might help. Oh, it just gave it to me again! Did it do it for when I went into the store? Now I have to be like really careful. Okay, I hate this mechanic. It is not fun. It's not a fun mechanic. You see, if he gets hiccups in the wrong spot, I'm gonna die. He's just gonna die. We can just use the bubble and get rid of it, I guess. Face he makes when he hiccups should be an emote. No, it should not. I don't want to ever see it again. I don't ever want to see that again. Is this what you want? Is that what you want? You want to see that? No, we're not doing it. All right, bubble. Let's get rid of it. It came right back, and the bubble's gone already. All right, that bubble power-up is garbage. Absolute garbage. No! Your character look like Dragon from Puzzle Bobble? Oh, you're talking about Bubble Bobble? Yeah, it kind of does. It's not the same character though, because that was made by a different company. Makes the same face when he dies. I don't like it. Okay, so this has mechanics that are making the game harder than it would appear with that hiccuping crap. That's a hopefully that's not going to happen too often, because I don't. That's ridiculous. It really is. Yeah, that character right there, Vanessa, Bub, and I think their names are Bub and Bob and Bubble Bobble. I want to say, I think that's correct. Am I wrong? Am I right? Anybody know? Dread Alien, welcome in. What's up? First impression also like Bubble Bobble Dino. Yeah, very similar. We've got similarities. Hey, let me keep the item I bought. That's good. That clock I bought earlier, and let me keep that. Flying's, I'm gonna buy the flying. We're gonna buy some of these flying things so I can fly past all this bull crap. Yeah, we're using sub weapons. Get over it. Red Alien, how you doing, man? Jay Cox, welcome in. Jay Cox, well done on finishing Alundra. Well done, man. That's a very difficult looking game. I've never actually played through that. I've done Landstalker, which is the original version of similar to that on Sega Genesis. I had that one growing up. Good, I got hiccups again. Is you getting that from going too high in the sky? I don't know the rules. That's okay, I killed the rabbit with sunglasses. Does this game arts inspire Yoshi's Island? Maybe. It's got some of that same color palette type thing going on. Besides the hiccups, I like this so far. It's this hiccup shit's pissing me off. All right, so you have to be real, take it real. Don't you even do that. This is horrible having that. It's really bad. Music similar to Felix the Cat. Golden Girl, welcome in. What's going on? I like Felix the Cat. That was a fun game. I thought that was fun. I'm gonna try the flying thing. Because he doesn't have hiccups when he's on. Now we're flying over the rabbit. Can I attack when I'm in the air? I can! Oh my god, I can attack while I'm up here. Are you fucking shitting me, game? CMY Colors, welcome in. Tanichu, hope you're doing good. Indy, what's up, man? How'd I die? I fell on the rabbit with sunglasses. This is turning into a problem. On level 2. You're really slow and you die in one hit. It's a rough, and you get hiccups. It's a rough combination. I know it doesn't look that bad, but all of that combined into one is making this more difficult than it would appear. And you move really slow, and your attack range is tiny. You got no, like, attack radius at all. We got hiccups again. I think I'm getting that from jumping too high for some reason. I don't get it. I'm assuming that's what's causing it. Yeah, I know. I don't like rabbits with sunglasses either. They're on my shit list. Welcome in Bruno, and welcome in Taurus. How are you guys doing today? Taurus, thank you for the 40 months. I really appreciate it. 40 months. Yeah, 40. I gotta get you guys some new sub badges that are like that have been subbed to me that long. You guys gotta get new badges. They're about to run out. Taurus, how's it going today? Hope your day's going good. Renegade Johnny, good to see you. And Bruno, hope you guys are doing good. This is becoming more of a problem than I thought it was going to, this game. They give you a lot of lives with... God damn it. They give you a lot of lives. No! Hiccup! Fuck! God damn it! What is the problem? If he does a hiccup in midair, you just fall straight down and you die. Restless, so I'm here. It's odd to see you during my streaming time, but I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you can get some sleep soon. That would be wonderful. Thank you so much for the resub. Cure for hiccups is 1 glass of sweet tea and sweat tea and a shot of ranch. I don't think we're having sweat tea. Adeline, I don't think that's what we're having. You can have that. You can try it. It's a really colorful game. It is. It looks nice. Too bad I can't make any progress on it, like, at all. This is like level 2, and I can't get past level 2. Or it's like level 1, 2. I don't even know if this is like beating this entire world or something. I don't know. Remember the Game Boy game with this guy is kind of fun? Yeah, I kind of want to see what that one's about now, other than I know it's like a puzzle. That's all I know about that game, is like somewhat like a simple little puzzle game. And I remember those like ads for it in magazines like all over the place back in the day. I remember that. And for some reason they didn't release this one outside Japan. Don't jump too high, you'll get hiccups. The attack radius on this fart or whatever is kind of good. It's not bad. Anuki, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome in, good to see you. We're slowly making a little progress now on this level. Oh, I got hiccups again. Cool. All right, you know what? We're gonna turn this on because that gets rid of hiccups for a short time. How do the flying controls work? Okay, just move with the D-pad. Okay. Okay, so it's flashing. That means, oh, it got rid of hiccups. Like, what is giving me hiccups? I really want, it's not being up high in the air because I just was and didn't give it to me. I really need to learn how that works. Dude, imagine like a no upgrade run of this game. It would legit be tough. I mean, it's tough enough now and I'm trying to use stuff. All right, keep going. We're gonna just fly over the sunglasses rabbits. I'm gonna tail whip the bird. All right, this is what I wanted. Now, don't you even, God! There's no checkpoint! I can't get anywhere! I'm gonna start using more items. This tail whip fart is not good enough. It's not getting the job done. The rabbit's coming in a bad angle. Don't get hiccups again. I still don't know how that's happening. Trash Cat, what's up? Proto, welcome in. Kid Dolting, welcome in. Did we beat the Ultra Hard Castlevania mod? We did. It did. It was a total of about 11 hours of playtime to beat that Castlevania 3 hack. Proto, what's going on? Welcome in. Colors, good to see you. Renegade Johnny, Trash Cat. Hope all you guys are having a great day. This game is kicking my ass right now. All right, I just got the hiccups from jumping on the bubble. Okay, so is it? Oh, dude, fuck! This is going horrendous. All right, so don't jump on the bubbles. Maybe that'll prevent me from getting the hiccups. At least there's no time limit. That's a really good thing. I love not having a time limit. I can just do whatever the hell I want and when I want. Man, this game is something else. I'm so worried about the hiccup mechanic now. I'm gonna get hit by everything else. All right, let's make some progress. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Maybe I can buy some more flying stuff. Maybe I could buy invulnerability. Man. All right, let's get that. What does 1 OK do? I tried that earlier. It didn't do anything. Let's get this. I tried the fireball. You get to fire 1 shot and it's gone. All right, let's just roll with that for now, I guess. AZMIK, didn't you play a game from that company a few months ago? I don't think I did. Not that I remember what game. It doesn't ring a bell. People in chat will start getting hiccups. Better not. Don't do that. I don't remember playing another game made by AZMIK. Maybe I did and just don't remember it. I've done like 600 and something games on streams. I tend to forget what's going on. But if you remember what game it is, remind me and then I'll know what it is. Like, nothing's coming to my mind right away, though. Renegade Johnny, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate the streak very much, man. Some of the folks who brought you fantastic games like Conquest of the Crystal Palace. Oh, so they made that game! Okay, that game's really good. I like that game a lot. I did a sword-only run of that game. That final level of that was insane. These rabbits with sunglasses, I hate them. That game is indeed excellent. Yes, I agree. So you get the hiccups from jumping on bubbles. Okay, I got it. Now I understand, but sometimes you have to jump on a bubble to make progress. Or is it only a yellow bubble? Maybe it's a pink one, maybe it's a green one, maybe it's all of them. Don't you even! All right, we're gonna use an item here, invulnerability. If anybody wants to try this game with no power-ups, feel free to do so. I'm using power-ups for our first playthrough. Get over it. I know somebody's going to be mad about that. Make sure you're using power-ups! Sub-weapons! Why is he doing that? I don't like it! Somebody's not happy about it, I can tell. Lurkins, what's up, man? KBM, welcome in. How you guys doing today? This game's providing plenty of challenge, though. That's a really good thing. I'm not bored of it. That's like the main thing I look for when playing a game. Am I bored of it? If the answer is yes, then that's the biggest problem ever. I'm not bored of this. I'm determined to make some progress. Lurkins, how you doing, man? KBM, hope you guys are doing good. This game's super happy. So far, it's been super frustrating. This is freaking... Oh, look at this shit. His hiccups are gonna kill me. Okay, I beat them. Oh, boss time! Let's go! Oh my god, I hope the checkpoint's at the boss. I don't want to have to do that again. It's a bird, of course it is. Are you ready? Come get it! Alright. You must get to the end to avoid death. Yeah, that's generally how platforming stages work. What the hell is this? Dude, this better not be rock, paper, scissors again. This better not be rock, paper, scissors! Wait, what? Is there a way to cheat? Wait, I don't... What button? Did I win? I don't know how the controls work. I don't understand the controls. What the hell is it? I don't know what I'm doing. What? What? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Did I win? I do not understand this at all. How do you go out of bounds on a track? Didn't we already do this shit in Alex Kid? You have to hold A down. What the hell? He's picking paper every time. Oh shit, no, there's someone else on it. Okay, you're just gonna pick paper every time. I'm just gonna pick scissors every time. I really have no idea what's going on here. Like, it's not all translated. I don't know what that meter means! I have no idea how this works. I'm just hitting buttons and hoping things happen. All right, if he's gonna pick paper every single time, I'm not out of bounds. Bullshit, I'm on the road. What the hell is this? This is not what I wanted. I don't understand this at all. This is what you get when you don't read a manual for a game. Son of a bitch, I figured it out. You have to keep the meter on like that middle thing or whatever. I don't... Good lord, am I defeated? The fragment is yours. Okay, that was like the easiest rock, paper, scissors ever. He picked paper every time. Alright, I guess we're going to the store. What? So the bosses are gonna be that rock, paper thing every time? Oh my god. Okay, that worries me because it's probably gonna get a lot harder down the road like it did in Alex Kid. Do we want to buy any of this crap? I like this one so far, and I like this one. You don't have enough eggs. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's get out of here. I got 37 lives still. That was World 1. Oh my god. Dude, that was just World 1. Okay, so... Oh, now I can pick where I want to go. Okay. Alright, so we can go over there. We can go there. We can go to the mountain. We can go to the marsh. We can go to the island. Where do you guys want to go? I don't know. Hawk of Doom, welcome in. You missed some craziness? Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Again, I thought we were done with that after playing Alex Kid, but apparently there's more rock, paper, scissors to do. MBD, welcome in. Sarvin, what's going on? People who made this also made Paladin's Quest. Explains color palette. I have not played that RPG. I've seen it before, though. Sweeps, what's up? Welcome in, Sweeps. How you doing? Lurkins got back home, had to take care of in shop, need a new battery and terminals. All right, hope that's going good. Hopefully you'll get some off time soon too. That guy on screen has seen things, I know, right? What's up, Lord Malachite? Welcome in. Marsh was the first thing you guys picked, so I guess that's where we're going. Sheet swamp or something. All right, can I go in the water? Does that kill me? Why is he turning brown? Just took a shit in the water, I guess. All right, that's great. Okay, we got new enemies here. We got new enemies. Okay, so we have clean water, and now we got crayons. By the way, that cannonball hurts you, by the way. I tested that out on the other level. We got crayons. We got shitty, dirty water. Can I block that bubble attack? No, I cannot. All right. A sea lion. What the hell are these enemies? I have no idea. Like the pool in Caddyshack. Exactly. Exactly the same thing, Proto. It's a little too accurate, honestly. Well, it's supposed to be like a marsh level, so I guess so. She swamp isn't shit, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna say yes, because that's what it looks like. Oh, we didn't pick that egg up, so it turned into a dead bird. All right, that's fine. Why does the bird hatch and is dead? I don't get that. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's just what goes on. There's that rabbit! Oh, shit, they brought that rabbit with sunglasses. Why does everything have sunglasses? Is this like, are they doing the deal with it meme? You know, where the sunglasses come down? All the enemies in this game are doing that. All right, this level's not that bad so far because I'm not getting the hiccups like I was on that other stage. All right, can I hit you from here? I can, okay, good. Just no more of that hiccup shit and we'll be fine. Because see, now it just plays like a regular game. Let's wait on this guy to get the hell out of the way. 40 plus lives looking good. I can probably get more lives with that bonus game if I really need them as well, so that's a good thing. That bonus game is like brokenly overpowered in my favor. I've never seen a game be that generous with winning stuff. Either that or I was just really lucky. What the hell is that? Tasmanian Devil? Something tells me I'm not supposed to touch that. That's what that looks like. Let's buy some power-ups. I have some money. I can't buy stuff! Oh, it doesn't let me go to the... Oh my god, it does not let me go to the store now. Can you only do that on the first world? Oh my god, that's horrendous. I can't just buy shit when I want it anymore! Oh my god, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Dude, I can't go to the store anymore. Maybe it's because I'm covered in shit or something. I don't know. I'm brown. Why didn't I get this game for Christmas? Japanese only release. You could not have gotten this for Christmas. What's that bird doing? All right, dying. That's what it's doing. Maybe I got too dirty to go to the store. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. It's a good question. All right, so you slide on that crap down there at the bottom. By the way, I just learned that the hard way and almost died. So I should have bought more stuff in World 1, but I didn't know game was gonna do this. Now I'm cleaned off. Oh no, let me go to the store. Okay, so if you're covered in crap, it won't let you in. All right, that actually kind of makes sense. All right, let's buy some crap and then I have some money. All right, what do we want? Invulnerability, flight. I just don't know what that does. Bubbles, I really don't know what that does. I like this. And I like this. All right, so let's buy that stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's buy another item. Let's buy another one of these, and then I can spend this on trying to win more lives, because it only costs 1 to play. We just won 10 more lives. That's the most generous bonus game in the history of video games. 10 lives for 1 egg. That's rigged in my favor. The game is really fun. I like it so far. I like it. No service if you're covered in sweet tea, you know that? I'd rather be covered in shit than sweet tea. You were right, Proto. How about that? And we beat the level. All right, we're making some progress now that I'm not getting that hiccup thing anymore. That was idiotic. All right, Swamp 2. Here we go. What are those tomatoes in the background? Are those raw tomatoes? I think they are. You know how I feel about raw tomatoes. I hate them. They're disgusting. I think that's what those are. Cyber Shinobi, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Mine's going terrible now that I'm seeing tomatoes. Cannot stand raw tomatoes. It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever eaten. Covered in shit again, so I can't get in the store. Oh, gosh. Oh, shit, no! God damn it, I wasn't looking. All right, so there's like crap on the ground you slide on. All right, I see it now. All right, we got to be more careful in that section. Cyber Shinobi, good to see you. Tomatoes are good. They're all right when they're cooked, and they're okay. They're average. When they're raw, though, nasty. Holy shit, nasty. It's like super popular down here, too. Raw tomatoes and sweet tea. Disgusting to me. More for you? You have every bit of it. Ketchup's all right. It's not really my favorite or anything. It's tolerable. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. I'd rather have mayonnaise on stuff. I prefer mayonnaise to ketchup. And mustard to ketchup as well. Maybe I should just wait. There's more shit water. Yep. Lucian, what's up, man? Glad I made time to see the nice tomatoes. Does anyone else in the chat dislike the tomatoes, or am I the only one? Lucian, welcome in, even though you do like tomatoes. Good to see you, Cyber Shinobi. You doing good? Good. That's what I like to hear. Hopefully hopefully no sweet tea, J-Dog. We're covering all the bases. We got tomatoes. What's gonna show up next? Ranch, I bet. It's gonna be ranch. I can't stand that either. All right, let's get in the nice clean water and wash myself off of this sweet tea shit. All right, that tornado, I'm assuming that kills me in one hit. Shit tea swamp, that's pretty much the name of the level. I can go with that. We're doing well, dude. This looks like a really fun game. I like it so far. It is good. It's a quality NES game. I really think it should have released. Now that I'm seeing gameplay of it, it's fine. Should have released it. No, we had to release some movie-based shitty game instead, I'm sure. No! Okay, I don't understand the controls on the platform, the spring or whatever. It's like the spring in Mario. It's weird to control. All right, so I got to figure that out. Gotta learn how the spring works, or we're not gonna get anywhere with that. At least I got a lot of lives. That's when I was hitting B. I was hitting B and the frog got me. All right, tomato raw, not cooked. Why would you ever want it raw? A raw tomato on a burger? That's an insult to me. That's a freaking insult. The raw tomato I like is in salsa, but a whole raw tomato, no thanks. I can't stand salsa either, I'm sorry to say. Like when I eat it, anytime I eat it, like a local Mexican restaurant or anything, I tell them right away, I'm like, don't bother bringing salsa because I don't want it. If I'm with somebody that wants it, sure. But if I'm like getting takeout or something from a Mexican place, I tell them on purpose no salsa because I'm not gonna eat it. It's just gonna get thrown away. So I tell them just don't bring it. You're just gonna waste your money. BLT, I don't like BLT. I like BL. I can have BL. I was at a friend's house years ago, and his wife served us BLTs, and I snuck the tomato out when actually I ate the tomato when like separately from the sandwich. I choked it down so that way I could enjoy the BL part of the sandwich without the tomato, and it was fine. I didn't let them see it though. I didn't let them see it. I didn't want to like feel like make them feel bad or anything, but. Yeah, I snuck the tomato out and ate it separately so it didn't destroy my sandwich. And that worked out just fine. A raw tomato, yeah, like a fresh tomato, yeah, same thing. Can't stand it. Terrible taste, terrible flavoring, terrible texture, terrible everything. Bacon, lettuce, and bread, that's all I wanted. Fell Sorcerer, welcome in. I'm glad it's Friday as well, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it, dude. How's your day going? We're playing AZMIK-KUN or whatever this is called. It's good so far. I'm enjoying it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits that I don't deserve a single one of, but thank you very much, dude. I hope your weekend is starting out wonderful. I'm so glad it's Friday and we're getting to do some gaming and looking forward to it. Mixer doesn't like fruit on his burgers. I don't want that kind of stuff on my... Actually, I like onion on my burger. Onion on my burger is pretty good. Let's try this clock. Stuns everything on the screen. Does it still hurt me? Let's not find out. Actually, that was a great use of that item. Holy crap, that was good. All right, the items are really good. Once you learn what they do, they're great. GBC Creative, welcome in. What is that attack animation? Is that dinosaur farting? I think it's a tail whip, but it looks like a fart. Okay, there it is right there. You make your own judgment call on it. Mixer prefers fruit. That's right, from Adventure Island. That's what I like. I like all that stuff they serve at Adventure Island, except for the tomato that is in the game. But yeah, I like me some Adventure Island fruit. I miss that game, by the way. I admit, I miss that game a lot. I love it. I know it's a hated game, but I love it. Good old Adventure Island 1. Not too many people play it either. It makes me sad. Come on, someone else stream Adventure Island 1. It's a good game. Bacon is live. Yeah, bacon's all right. It's unhealthy. I'm not that big of a fan, honestly. Just give me the bacon is live. I don't know. You can have it. I'll give it to you. Played Adventure Island. What makes it so hard? Very easy to die. Very easy to die, and weird controls too. Was this a frog with a dumbbell? Ha ha! Are you ready for power? Is that the password? Or was that just not translated properly? Okay, I don't think that was translated properly, actually. He said something. It says bub at the end. Throwing a little Wolverine there. Elmac, welcome in. How you doing today, man? You already did that? Yeah, yeah, but we need more people, though. I appreciate that you played it, but thank you so much for doing that and dropping in. Is that the password? If it is, I'm not getting it. Elmac, welcome. Oh, my God. More of this shit. All right. Now, how did I play this? Wait, this is not even the same game. This is something completely different. Okay, now what? Oh, now we play this? Okay. All right, what should I pick? Let's try paper. I'm picking paper. All right, you can go whenever you want. Okay. I picked paper. He picked paper. All right, nobody won. All right, he picked paper. I'm going to pick scissors. Maybe he'll pick paper again. He did. All right, so I win. Oh, now I'm supposed to keep... Oh, I see how it works. I'm supposed to keep going down the track. Okay, so like when I win, I'm supposed to hit the button to go down the track. So it's like whoever gets the other person to the end of the track first wins. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I thought it was going to be real boss fights in this game, not this rock, paper crap like Alex Kidd was doing. GBC Creative, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's a shake weight, Antares. Exactly. That's it. You got it. It's like a River City Ransom password. Oh, my God. I don't want to see that. Anything but River City Ransom passwords. Those are the worst. Are you going to pick paper again? You are, and you're going to lose. Okay, so now I press A. This is just really weird. I'm gonna keep picking this until he picks something different, because this is working. He picked paper again. What an idiot. This is not how you play rock, paper, scissors. He just keeps picking the same. I'm gonna pick scissors. Pick paper again. Pick paper, because you suck. He picked paper again. What an idiot. He picked it again! Okay, so this is kind of easy. It's not like nearly as bad as an Alex Kidd. All right, so we're picking scissors, and he picked rock. I lost. Oh, shit. Okay, so he's picking different stuff now. Okay, I went back to the checkpoint! Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, so if he picked rock, I'm going to pick paper. Let's see if he'll stay with the same pattern. Pick rock. Pick rock. He picked rock, okay. It's kind of predictable, maybe. All right, so he's gonna pick rock every time. I'm gonna guess that maybe he will. We'll stay on the same pattern until he makes me change it. Pick rock. Pick rock. Paper! Okay, I picked scissors. What? We're gonna be here for a minute. All right, keep going. All right, I'm gonna pick scissors again. Antares, how you doing today, man? Welcome in, good to see you. Play 8-2 in Adventure Island and feel the pain. I know, I want more people to experience that. Only because I've done it before. I wouldn't make other people do it, and I got beat again. All right, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm gonna go back. All right, I'm gonna pick paper because he just picked rock. Is there a pattern to this, or is this pure RNG? I don't know. I'm picking paper again. Great job on the translation, by the way. Whoever did the translation really botched this up. It's a complete mess. All right, paper. I'm going with paper. All right, pick rock. Pick rock, pick rock. Don't. Yes! Yes! Okay. Green guy looks like Kremet. You're right, does look like Kremet. This is who we're playing against. This is my opponent. So he's got a dumbbell. So you Mixer play Codename Viper on hardest difficulty? I've never even played it on easiest difficulty. I do have that game though, and we'll do a playthrough of it sometime. MBD, Codename Viper. It's like Rolling Thunder or something. It's made by Capcom. I'm assuming I would probably like it. I'm gonna keep picking paper. If he, okay, see, he's not picking scissors in this round. Did I win? No, I got to the next checkpoint. Okay. I have no idea what he's going to pick this time. I'm going to pick paper. I can't believe this is the boss fight. Can you believe this? Don't pick scissors. Paper, okay. I'm going to pick paper again, and hopefully he'll pick rock. Paper again. All right, I'm picking scissors if you're picking paper. He's stuck with it. What an idiot. Okay, go. Did I win? I won. That is a lot of freaking work to get to the end of that. All right, I can't understand what you're saying, but I'm assuming I beat the level or the world or something. All right, we got another block face, whatever the hell that is. All right, let's buy some items. It puts me back in the store. And give her the GGs. That's a lot of work to accomplish that. All right, I like this flying item. I like the invulnerability. The clock is too expensive. That costs too much. I still don't know what that one OK is. I never figured that one out. All right, I have 2 left, so let's play the 1-up game. This is a pretty good game, honestly. This is not bad. We just won 8 more lives. I'm gonna get me a 1 credit clear. It's the language of bodybuilders, I guess so. I'm assuming yes. All right, guys, pick a level. You want to see the mountain, the forest, or the island? Pick a level. You can go anywhere, and I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Mountain, okay, mountain it is. Here we go. Mountain level it is. As long as I don't get that hiccup thing again, the levels aren't too bad. This looks like it's not going to be a super short game either. There's like 5 more worlds to do after this one. And then we're going to go to Dr. Wily's place. What the hell is that? What even was that? It looked like a dolphin on land jumping. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Corner of my eye. It looks like a ninja. I see a dolphin. I don't see a ninja. I see a dolphin on the land jumping. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. I knew it. I knew it. All right, that's fine. I got 50 lives. Surely we can 1 credit clear this game. I'll buy more lives if I have to. Looks more like a rabbit to me. We're all seeing different stuff. We're seeing a rabbit, a ninja, a dolphin on land. Mine's probably the wrong one. Everybody's like, no, what is that? Is not it. Band-aids from the pool. Kind of looks similar. God damn it! Alright, whatever the hell that thing is, I hate it. I hate whatever that is. Alright, only 49 more lives to go. I think we're fine. Man, this game just gives you plenty of lives, but there doesn't appear to be any checkpoints on any of the stages at all. Not a single checkpoint to be had. So that's why they're like, they don't care about giving you more lives. Oh, the bird died. I didn't get to the egg. I gulped. I did. You're not killing me again. I'm ready. You move really slow in this game. It's like you have very little movement capabilities, I guess, and you could buy the speed power up. What the hell is that? It's a new enemy. That's a new enemy. There's a bunch of new enemies now. Oh, it's like a lily pad falling out of the sky. Whatever that is, I don't know. No idea what that is. This game looks great. Tiki Party, welcome in. Yeah, it's a good game. It's good. It's better than a lot of slop that was released on NES. All those movie-based games. This is way better than literally any of those. Can I kill this guy? Yes, I can. Which one is the speed power up? This thing, where it looks like a worm moving fast. This is speed. This is some kind of rolling attack. Star of David is kill everything on the screen. This is flying, stun everything, invulnerability, shoot diagonally. Bubbles didn't do much. Throw cannonballs, throw a fireball, and 1 OK. I didn't figure out what that one was, so that's our item list. And you can, apparently you can go buy stuff at any time in the store as long as you're not dirty, which did happen on the other stage. But that's how everything works. But this game is definitely worth a playthrough. It's another NES game that I haven't played, so that's a real treat because I feel like I've done a lot of NES games. We're up to 30 eggs. I might have to use invulnerability in a minute to make sure we get through the level safely. Because once you beat the level, you get a new checkpoint, but like mid-level, you get nothing. All right, we'll let the jumping dolphin just keep going. No time limit is a big deal. I love that. I am not a fan of time limits in games. I think that's artificial garbage that's got no business being around. Yeah, there's the Band-Aids in the background. Weird game as far as like the aesthetics for it. Yeah, what background are we gonna put on this stage? How about Band-Aids? Yeah, let's put Band-Aids. Sounds like a good idea. That was close right there. All right, kill everything, get more eggs, and beat the level. All right, this is like the half. No, we're not done. We're not done! I thought that was gonna be the end of level. It's not. Okay, there's more to do. Playing NES, that means Famicom game? Yeah. This is Famicom only release, but I found a ROM of it, and then I found a ROM. That almost killed me. And then I found a translation of it. Or somewhat of a translation. They didn't like finish it or do a very good job because there's still a lot of gibberish. Instant buy for this game? Yeah, this game would have probably been okay to release. I bet it would have sold more than some of these movie-based games that were like prevalent in North American releases. Yeah, let's give another movie game. How about Cliffhanger? What's another shitty movie-based game? Back to the Future Parts 2 and 3. That's even worse. That's way worse. Swamp Thing. Yeah, that's what we want to play. Said no one ever. We got Wally Bear and the No Gang, but we didn't get this. Yeah. Can you believe that? We get Darkman. That's a best example yet. Darkman. I hate that game. Terminator 2 was okay. Haven't played that one yet on NES. I've heard that it's better than the other Terminator game I played. All right, I'm gonna fly here because I don't really know where I'm going. Oh my God, dude, it's a really good thing I did flying here. I would have died. I can't. Are you serious? I don't know where to go. Left or right? Did I get a checkpoint? None. This level's long. Okay, so there really is no checkpoints on any of the in-between levels, not one. Holy shit, now I'm back here again. Oh my God, that's kind of insane. And the dolphin got me. All right, Rocketeer. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. I think this would have done better than any of the Garfield games. I don't know because Garfield is a popular franchise. That would have sold games regardless, but they didn't even release a week of Garfield outside Japan. If you can believe that. That Week of Garfield game where you die in one hit or die very quickly from everything, that was a Japan-only release. Hudson Hawk was awful. Good God, that game sucked ass. I did not like Hudson Hawk. Hopefully never have to see that game again. I got a 1 credit clear in that game, so yeah, we have to never touch Hudson Hawk again. My final run of Hudson Hawk ended with a 1 credit clear. That was unbelievable. Never have to touch that garbage again. Swamp Thing, I never have to play that again. There's a lot of crap I played that I never have to play again. That's really nice. Alf, did Alf get an NES game? I did the Master System version of Alf, and it's like the worst game on the system. So yeah. Even the developer of that game said it wasn't good. Yeah, they're very generous with extra lives in this game. You can play a bonus game and get extra lives, but the challenge of this game is just making it through each level into the next stage. So there's no checkpoints, but they give you lives, so that's good. I'm assuming Unlimited continues. It has a password system as well. I almost died right there. That was really close. Susumu, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. More checkpoints would surely be nice, but we're not gonna get them. That's okay, they do also give you plenty of power-ups to work with. This game is very fair. And you can buy new stuff anytime you want to. That's kind of broken. It's kind of OP. I'm surprised the store isn't like just at the end of every like world or something. Because see, in Adventure Island, you can only like use an item at the beginning of a level in Adventure Island 2 and 3. They don't let you pick up a new item in the middle of the stage and just immediately equip it. Yeah, I got 47 lives. You can buy more. I'm being really careful though, because if you die, you go back. This game is the epitome of you die, you go back. So I gotta be real careful with that. Yeah, I like the size of the player sprite also. They did a good job with the dinosaur dude. He's not huge like a 16-bit game would do. So that's my gripe with Sonic. You can't see what's coming up in front of you because Sonic's too big. Takes up too much of the screen. I know, they're doing a graphical. They're more interested in the graphics than they are in actually making the gameplay better. That's one reason I'm not a big fan of Sonic games. I'm not a fan of level design or any of that. Sonic is too big. Make him smaller. Game would be better. No, you need to get good. No, you need to make the game more fun on a first playthrough. Yeah, I know. I can memorize the levels. That's what you have to do. But does that really fun? Not exactly. Store brand Gimmick otherwise. So, I like Gimmick. Gimmick was also a good game. What's up, Nadir? Welcome in. I had a good time with Gimmick back in the day. Working and lurking, watching this weird, cute, interesting Famicom game you're playing. It is good. It is a good game. And I'm sorry more stuff didn't get released. I'm a fan of just like releasing every game. All right, where are those spike platforms? I know they're down there. All right, we're gonna try and fly down there again. Dude, I got really lucky right there. Or are you supposed to go left or right? I don't even know where to go to end the stage. Is it just right here? That's all you had to do? Well, then why is there an enemy over there? I thought you had to go left. Impulse J, welcome in. Hey, you know, when man, Sonic has half screen is dead space because the back half you don't use and front half is not enough. Yep, it's not good design. It's obnoxious as all hell. Welcome in, Impulse J. I've not done True Lies on SNES. That's on my list. We'll get there at some point. I'm buying some crap, by the way. This one's like my favorite one. The flying is good. All right, now with the one left over, I'm going to buy extra lives. Let's see how many lives we get. 9. Dude, that's insane how many lives they give you in this game. That's not really part of the challenge, though. This is get through it. Nadir, how you doing today? Welcome in. Why does Sonic 2, the last boss, take 12 hits to kill? You know, weirdly enough, that's one of the only parts of Sonic 2 I like is the last boss. Because it's actually interesting, and you have to, like, figure out how to hit him safely. I actually like that. You know what that's called right there? You guys know what that is? That's called Die to Learn. Back to Yamu Paddle 2, whatever that means. Yeah, that's Die to Learn right there. Was that a plug in the wall back there? It's like an outlet. Like you plug something in right there? That's what that is. I mean, given too many lives after all those hard NES games, it feels fresh. It kind of does, yeah. But it's got a password system too, so like the extra lives thing probably doesn't even really matter that much either way. All right, so let's not fall on that this time, now that I know. It's the Aspirite icon. It is. I've seen that on Steam before, where you can make sprites, sprite artwork. Yep. I should probably get that because I like doing sprite artwork. Alpha Escapes on NES. Is that a real thing? A Blues Brothers ROM hack inspired by Project Alf. Okay, well I definitely don't want to play that. Because I don't like Alf. That's one of the few 80s things I'm not really a fan of. I just think it's dumb as all hell, but everyone else seems to love it. You can't get enough of it, but I'm not that way. God damn it! I gotta go slower. I'm going too fast. That's my fault. You love doing pixel art too? I like pixel art. I hate Alf because he mechanically eats cats. He does. He does. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. That's only an asshole would do that. Only a piece of shit would do that. So all you guys that like Alf, hope you're okay with him cannibalizing cats, because I'm not okay with that. Straw poll, what's more stressful, Sonic running out of air or fighting Psycho Mantis in Metal Gear Solid? I've never played Metal Gear Solid, so I'll have to go with Sonic drowning. I have never, the only Metal Gear game I've done was an NES. And I actually kind of liked it somehow after I like gave it another shot. I kind of had fun. Rydia, welcome in. Leave cats alone. I know. And that's why Alf is an asshole. There's nothing. I like cats. Alf is just a piece of shit because he eats cats. He's garbage. But everybody seems to like him anyway. Why? I don't get it. Just because it's an 80s thing doesn't make it good. I mean, I like a lot of 80s stuff, but that's not a good part of it. Jessica, what's going on? Psycho Manus is wrong. NES Metal Gear so abstruse. I couldn't beat it as a kid. I had to beat it on stream. I drew a map of all the freaking buildings. It took like 7 hours. I got through it. Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, Rydia. Rydia, I hope you and Diana are settling in nicely in your new house. And GG's on beating Wayne's World on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I'm going to play that at some point. I will join you. Why not? I'm going to run out of games at some point. It's my turn now. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it at some point. I promise. I got to finish the girl game Gauntlet too. I'm down to like 2 games. I have like Cheetah Girls to play and like Mary Kate at the mall or something. I don't remember. So I still got to do 2 more in the girl gamer Gauntlet and then I'm finished. The last one I did was That's So Raven. That wasn't terrible. That was kind of okay. We have 73 eggs. I'm going to buy items. I'm buying some stuff from this weird looking onion dude. I don't even know what this guy's supposed to be. All right, we're going to buy this. We're going to buy these are like my favorite items. So I'm going to like go overboard buying them. All right, we don't need anything else. Magic Sword. I got to play that. Yeah, there's plenty of good games left to play still. You're doing good, Jessica? I'm glad to hear. Welcome on in. Magical Mystery Mall. That's it. Thank you. Yes, I gotta do that. And Cheetah Girls. I don't know anything about either one of those games. I'll be going in blind when we get to them, but that will complete all the games. I even added some more games like that Belle's quest from, what was that? The Beauty and the Beast. I did both versions of Beauty and the Beast and like a bonus one. I did freaking Pocahontas. That game was frustrating. Because Pocahontas is not Prince of Persia. Didn't I already beat this part of the level? It feels like we're going in a circle. Did I go the wrong way? Is this a maze? Don't be a maze. Don't do that. I was having fun. Don't like make me figure out where to go. I don't want to have to get out paper and pencil and draw a map. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't really want to. V8 Tracks, welcome in. Ever play Princess Tomato and Salad Kingdom? No, I've watched a full playthrough of that. I will never touch that game. I watched a complete playthrough. I will not touch that game. Never. Not happening. Did you add Wizards of Waverly Place? No, I did not. Thank you for the 25 bits, Money Matt. Wizards of Waverly Place. That's we have Harry Potter at home. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. All right, we made it to the boss. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. Princess Tomato is kind of fun. Well, you can enjoy playing it. I will not. Muji, welcome in. Bell's Nap Time or whatever. Yeah, that whatever that was called. Bell's Quest or something. It wasn't very good. Pocahontas frustrated the crap out of me. At least it's done. I never had the inclination to watch any Alf. You didn't miss a thing, Vanilla. You didn't miss nothing. Don't listen to anybody in chat saying Alf was good. I liked it. What the hell is this guy saying? Who even is this guy? Looks like a Lego Stone Man or something. All right, so what rock, paper, scissors bullshit are we gonna do this time? All right, are you not gonna play? What is going on? This is not the same thing. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this. This is not the same game. This is something different. Okay, you can hit A or B. Dude, I don't know what's happening. What is this? Now there's a bad guy on the board. I don't get this. would be nice if it was translated so I can know how to play instead of a bunch of gibberish. Okay, maybe I'm gonna win anyway, not knowing how to play. I keep stopping and getting like hurt. Did I die? What happened? I don't know what happened. You lack skill. Go back and learn. Well, gee, if you could explain the directions, I might figure it out. And now I'm back here again. What? Coffee, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Sunday or something. And if you're playing D&D, oh, you're playing D&D tomorrow. Okay, not a problem. Enjoy your D&D game. I will see you Sunday. Have fun. I wish I could join in too. I've never played D&D before. But dude, thank you for popping in today. I appreciate you. See you Sunday. And Glove, welcome in. Yeah, we just lost the game. I don't know how to play because they don't. Because it was a bunch of gibberish. So this is supposed to be a translated version of this game. Guess what? It's not. So now I have to figure it out on my own. Letting you start the boss fight again would make too much sense. Yeah, it put me all the way back here. This is all the way back. I don't know how to play that game. It's not rock, paper, scissors. That's how we won last time. It didn't let me play that this time. It was like I hit that, hold the A button down to move, but then it stops me from moving, and then like he catches up with me and then I just randomly died. So I have no idea what was going on with that. Turn around! Yeah, I understand Wayne's World. That doesn't make it good though. Not! We're not worthy! What a dumb game, oh my God. Really, I admit though, it's fun to watch that game because it's just so dumb. Excellent, oh my God. That movie did not deserve a video game. That is not good source material to work with at all. A video game of Wayne's World. Please, who came up with that idea? Somebody that was like, I'm gonna make some money because teenagers like to Wayne's World, so now we're gonna make a video game out of it and they're gonna buy it. Probably said excellent not like 500 times. Yeah. That's usually rated as like one of the worst games on Super Nintendo and Genesis. Well done getting through that. Yes, I am gonna play it at some point for sure. I put it on my list. Sadly, I couldn't get turned around. God damn it! At least we got 50 more lives. You rented it willingly. I saw it for rent and I was like, I'm not renting this. I did see the movie back then when I was a teenager, but I saw the video game for it and I was like, I have learned my lesson on this kind of crap. Money came up with that idea, yeah, pretty much. Not! Good Lord. Mixer, would you play Punch-Out? The Master Engine's a fan-made Punch-Out game based on the NES game. Yeah, put it in Discord, Smart and Tart. I'd probably play it. I like Punch-Out. Was it like a much harder version? I can't turn around. I turn around, it hits me. How did I get past this frog last time? I don't even know. There's a lot of content in this game, by the way. There's like a lot more levels to go after this one. So we might be playing this game for a while today. We might not have time to get to anything else today. If I beat this and there's some time left over, we can either take a run at Streets of Rage, max difficulty, 1 credit clear, or we could do some Back to the Future on NES again. I almost beat that last time. I can't get past that frog! All right, you know what? I'm gonna try something different. That's not working. I got through that last time, but it's not letting me do it this time. No Life, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. How is your day going? This is an NES game that was Japan only, so you probably won't play it on your going through all the North American NES games. But this is a good game, despite my griping right here. This is what we're gonna do to get past that frog. I should have done that earlier, see? It's easy. Thank you for the 100 bits. No Life, I appreciate it. The game, I mean, the movie is funny. Yeah, I like Wayne's World, the movie's fine. I saw it with some friends back in high school. Junior high school, I think. Or maybe it was like 6th grade, I don't remember, it was back in the day. But usually, like, we would get some friends together and go see, like, whatever movie was showing or popular at the time. Why is it so hot in this room? I've got 2 fans on and the window air conditioner unit I installed, and I'm still hot. You know why? Because being in the South during summer is complete shit. That's why. But I like good warm weather, Mixer. I like summer. Well, summer is complete shit here in Alabama, so I hate it. Summer here is, can we get to winter faster? When's that gonna happen? Not for a long time. I just get to sit here and suffer in heat and humidity. Central air is the only thing that can compete, and unfortunately even that has its limits. Yeah, I usually just like put the central air to like 72, and then I cut the window air conditioner on just to try and cool this room on, because I'm the only one here. And I just want to cool this room off, so that's what I usually do. But the room's not cooling off because it's so freaking hot outside. And it's so humid. Hope people aren't throwing popcorn in their house from Minecraft movie at home for chicken jockey. I bet stupid kids are. I'm still pissed about that. I hate that Minecraft movie simply because of what the college kids were doing. Some chicken shit showed up on the screen, so I started dumping popcorn all over the theater. Yeah, awesome. Real awesome. Just stream from inside the refrigerator. If I could find a way to set that up, I would. I absolutely would. That would be amazing. Let's buy some items. Did it let me keep all that? Dude, it lets you keep items when you die. That's kind of nice. All right, we're gonna buy some shit because why not have a bunch of money? Oh, you can't have more than 15. Okay, that's fine. All right, so what else do we want that might actually be useful? This clock, this, that kills everything on the screen. All right, so that's good. It's summer, routinely 95 degrees in my garage during streams. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And you're on the West Coast too. It didn't always used to like stay that hot for that long out there. Down here in Alabama, I hate to say I'm used to this, but it stays hotter here longer now than it used to as well. Like our summer feels like it goes into November now. It's terrible. As a kid, I remember it starting to cool off then, but not now. Now it's still hot. Sucks. No, like that is horrible. That is terrible. Winter getting shorter every damn year. I hate it. It's okay. I'll just not run the heater during winter like I rarely do, and just run the AC all summer long. The thing I do is draw all the curtains, because if I don't, the sunlight will also heat the rooms up too much. Yep, got to keep them shut. That'll add about 10 more degrees just having the curtains open. I've got them shut in this room. When it's nice outside, I'll actually open the window in this room. And then the neighbors can hear all this crap I'm yelling and talking to you guys about. A couple of days ago, humidity was horrible here. I remember thinking Mixer must have loved this in Alabama. Yeah, glad you're thinking of me, though. What's up, Turquoise Star? Welcome in. And KBM says, Chicago, we don't have spring. We go from winter weather to summer weather in time span of 2 weeks. We do now, too. There really is no spring. There really is no fall anymore. We have summer and we have winter. Not much of a winter, though. All right, shut up. Let me see if I can figure out how to play this game. So how do you play this? I can't read the instructions, so I'm just kind of like guessing. Do you stop moving when he's like, how does this work? Like, what does this mean? Okay, I'm doing better. What if I just hold the button down the whole time? You get hit. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure this out. God damn. Okay, maybe I'm not. All right, I really don't get this. All right, I did better that. No, I did not do better. What? I don't get it. I know we have to get to the end before he does. Are you fucking shitting me? He's gonna catch up. Dude, I'm right near the end! Don't you dare. Don't you even. No! No, dude, no! I was at the end! We got 95. I think it's like 88 here, but the humidity is about 80%, so it probably feels like it's about 110 outside. We're not in the 90s today, just high 80s, but there's so much humidity, it makes it feel worse than it should. I lack skill. I don't know how to play. That's the problem. I don't know how to play that game. It's not translated properly, so I can't figure it out. This is supposed to be a translated version of the game, and guess what? It's not. There's gibberish on there. They didn't finish it. 88 isn't so bad. Okay, yeah, but you add 80% humidity, and then what happens? Then it is pure hell. Now, if it was dry heat and F, I wouldn't be complaining. I'd be like, sure, it's fine. In fact, I'd probably go outside and be like, oh, no humidity, feels good. But we have no wind, and we have high humidity, so it's just absolute shit outside. Literal shit outside. I hate it so much. And people question me all the time, I can't believe you like winter. I can't believe you like 95 degrees with 90% humidity. Because it's going to be that in July. That's coming up right around the corner. Can't wait for that. Go outside even less. Don't go out. I walk to the mailbox now and I'm sweating coming back. That takes like 40 seconds. And I'm sweating by the time I get back inside. That's terrible. It's miserable. How'd the cavemen do it? They died a lot and suffered. I'm surprised humans have made it this far. I really am. I played club soccer growing up for like 13 years, and that was during summer. So yeah, I am quite used to hot summers here. But now that I don't do anything like that anymore, I just don't want to be in it ever again. And the guy that I grew up with that had a pool, he's gone. And I don't live close to the beach, so I can't just go to the beach anytime I want to. So you know what that leaves me with? Heat and humidity and no breeze or wind. So it's just complete garbage weather. And people wonder why I hate it so much. I'm here in Georgia and it sucks. Exactly. Ito, welcome in. Yeah, so you're getting the same weather I'm getting. It's horrible. This is right next door. They went in caves. That's probably what they did. Cavemen went in caves, exactly. Let's go with that. Stay inside and have fun. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not going outside. I'll go outside when November rolls back around. And it'll be like nice again. But not until. All right, let's spend money and buy some stuff. Let's do that. Because I have plenty of money. Wait, I don't even need to buy one-ups. There's no point. All right, so we'll buy this. I don't even use this shit. I don't know why I'm buying it. We might as well. All right, we have one left over. Let's buy extra lives with that. Good peanut growing weather down there. Yeah, I should base everything on growing peanuts. That's true. I don't even like peanuts, by the way. I don't like cashews or peanuts. Peanut butter's fine. I like peanut butter, but like peanuts by themselves, like grabbing a bag of peanuts and eating that, I don't do that. Things are too salty. You got 5 gallons of drink to go with it, otherwise I don't want it. Those prizes for free lives feels unbalanced. Yeah, but they make up for it by you dying on a boss fight you don't understand and then having to play the whole level over, so they make up for that. There's a public pool here, but it's flooded with families who can't control their kids. Yeah, it sucks. It's kind of like you go to the beach, you like stay at a condo or something, you want to go down and chill at the pool. There's like 8 million kids screaming in the pool and you can't really enjoy it. Yeah, I get that. That's why you need your own pool, but that's hard to do. Only buy peanuts to give to crows. Better use of peanuts than anything else to me too. I can't do peanuts. Can't do raw tomatoes, ranch, any of that crap. Yep. Not good. Peanut is not a pea nor a nut. You're right, it's a peanut, but it's not a pea nor a nut. Be better if you could buy a checkpoint closer to the boss. I wish. All right, let's try this shit again. I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't get this. What are the rules? All right, that's where he's asking, are you ready to go next, I think. That's where I can actually move, but I keep getting hit. Okay, I made it somewhere. All right, are you ready for the next turn? Okay, I think I'm starting to get this. You know, this is like, you know what this is like? This is like that thing that you play when you're like a child, like in like 6th grade. This is called red light, green light. You're supposed to go during a certain time, and I died? How did I die in the middle? What? How did I lose? Dude, oh my God! So you can only lose so many times? It's not whether the dude catches you or gets too close. It's just like, it's a timed amount of failures? See, I don't know anything. I have to learn all this shit because I just don't know. God damn it, we're never gonna beat that. All right, well, I guess I'll spend more money on this crap that I don't ever use. All right, we have 2 left. I guess we'll play the 1-up game. How many lives are we gonna win this time? 9? 10. 65 lives. Like I said, this game's not, the difficulty's not based around the lives. It's about beating these awful bonus stages and making it through the levels with one-hit deaths. Yeah, that's why I died, for that reason, right? More learning required. Apparently I'm not there yet. Go back and learn. I know, I've got to see it again, because I still apparently don't understand it. But I got plenty of items, that's good, I guess. I'm like speed running this level almost now because I've seen it so many times. Like, they changed the... I thought it was going to be another rock, paper, scissors game like it was earlier. Now it's something completely different. It's red light, green light. That's what the game, I believe, is supposed to be. But since I can't read the instructions, I'm just speculating. I might be wrong. Look an awful lot like a Bubble Bobble guy. Yeah, several people have brought that up. SC New, welcome in. It's not the Bubble Bobble guy, but it looks like him. It's not Bub or Bob. This character's name is AZMIK. And I believe in the Game Boy version of this game that was released, they renamed this guy Boomer, so they give him like a Western name. I guess that would appeal more to kids than AZMIK the dinosaur. I don't know. Once again, speculation, because I don't know. I'm liking this game. It's a fine game, Neff. It's fine. I just wish the checkpoint was at the boss instead of having to replay the whole stage every time. That's getting annoying. This was a Japanese-only release back in the day. We never got this game. We got stuff like Wally Bear and the No Gang instead. That's fine. Trying to imagine the Western box art would look. They would take like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. If we're westernizing the box art, they would take a picture of a Tyrannosaurus Rex from like Jurassic Park or something and then color it pink. And be like, this is the game you're gonna play. You know how westernized box arts were? They were completely absurd. That's what they would have done. The Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus Rex painted purple or pink, whatever this color is. Yeah, T-Rex on the cover, a T-Rex or a Raptor, one of the two. Pink dino on the box looks similar to Keroppi. Who is that? Vanilla, you know a character I don't. Who's Keroppi? I don't know that one. Should I? Is that someone I should know? Because I don't. That's probably terrible. Probably wouldn't even be pink. Yeah, it would be like, what color would it be? Bright yellow. Just randomly bright yellow. Or blue. They would color the dinosaur blue. Why would they do that? Because Western box art, that's why. Doing pretty good so far? No, I'm not, K-Fi. I don't know how to play the mini game. I don't understand what they want me to do. I think I have an idea, but I'm still like getting it wrong half the time. The rabbit almost got me. A frog, I'd assume. Yeah, a big giant pink frog. Keroppi is a frog from Sanrio. Is it? Because I know. Okay, I need to look that up because now I'm curious. It'd be like color dinosaur. SC New, I hope you're doing good today. All right, let's try and play this again. I'm fighting some Lego man that's made out of stone, and he's winning every time because I don't know how to play the game. That's like beating somebody at a game and them not knowing the rules and then telling them you need more skill. That's what's going. That's what he's doing right now. All right, the one that has Poe in it, P-O-E, that one's longer. All right, I'm trying to get good. That one's faster. All right, that's got Poe written in it too. That's bad. All right, that's the good one. All right, I'm getting a little bit better. I think I see how to play. I think no, I didn't screw it up. I did good. Okay. See, he's gonna catch up with me. But I am doing better this time. He doesn't mess up! Like, he always does it correctly. I don't always do it correctly. Because I actually have to play the game. That son of a bitch cheats. Alright, I'm near the end, dude. If he catches me, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm right near the end! Yes! Oh my god! Finally! I beat you and I don't even know the rules. What do you think about that? I don't even understand the rules of the game and I beat you. You suck! Alright, what are we buying? Items that we don't need? Yeah, buy me a bunch of crap. Alright, more of this stuff that I'm not gonna use. Alright, we have one left over to spend on lives. Alright, now I have 70 lives, okay. You get too many lives in that game. Alright, somebody pick a level. We can do mountain road, forest. We can't go to limestone cave. Alright, we can go to the island, or we can go to mountain road or forest. Somebody pick something. Alright, forest, says Catman. Alright, I guess we're going to the forest. Maury Piles, what? RMV, what's up? Welcome in. Is this the most complete translation you could find of this game? This was listed on romhacks.com as a translation. So I was like, okay, this will work, right? No, it didn't work. I also had the same problem with that Kid Dracula game. That also had a terrible translation, but at least I was able to figure out how to play it. Is that a bomb? Yeah, it didn't hurt me though. Okay. Alright, I thought that might kill me, but it did not. Alright, that was kind of lucky. What is that? What is that? Is that a squirrel? A purple squirrel with its eyes bulging out of its head? I can't even tell what that is. That's probably a dragonfly. Seen translations that have gibberish text before. That's definitely this one. Can you translate on Discord if you want? I checked it right now. Nah, I'm good. We'll go ahead and finish this one. I'll just like have to figure out all the games, but that's okay. I'll get through it. We're on like World 4 now out of like, looks like about 7, so feels like over halfway through the game now. I don't like the looks of this. We're gonna use an item. This is invulnerability. See, now I can just run through stuff. It doesn't last long, it's over quick. But it'll get me through something dangerous real quick. I didn't get the egg at the bottom. It's gonna turn into a dead bird. Probably a beta translation. I got a beta translation for Final Fantasy II on NES a long time ago, and I was like, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy game I've never played before. This was like 20-something years ago. And then the translation like wasn't completed, and I was like, I couldn't beat the game. It was terrible. I was so disappointed. I was like, why would you release something incomplete? Why would you do that? That's idiotic. RMV, hope your day's going well, man. Good to see you as always. But yeah, this game's fine. This is gonna be a time to use a power-up. Nah, we don't need power-ups. To do a tail-only run. No power-up run, tail only. It'd probably be doable. So yeah, especially an RPG. Welcome in, I have all the coins. How you doing today? Exactly. Okay, what is that? That looks like a human head on a carrot. Okay. Let's use an item. Star of David. Kills everything on the screen. Why it does that, I do not know. That's what the game decided to do. Ah! couldn't hit that from there? Oh my god, all right. Well, we're gonna have to jump. You can't duck in this game, by the way. There's no crouching. So it's either jump and hit it or nothing. All right, so we have to watch out for that now. We got pig, like carved pigs in wood. I see that. I like Final Fantasy 2, not tons, but I like it. Final Fantasy 2 is like almost like the black sheep of the series. The level up system kind of sucks, but maybe I'll get to play it one day. Yeah, it's been released on like Game Boy Advance and stuff now, but I haven't played it. But the level up system in that game looks kind of crappy. Can I kill this or not? Okay, I can. I was about to say, is that like not gonna die? Hard to imagine anyone being excited to play Final Fantasy 2. I didn't know anything about it when I first got that like broken translation. I was like, good, more Final Fantasy content I've never played. Then I learned later on, like, a lot of people don't like it. And then like the next game in the series, they like went back to the standard leveling system, so yeah, it was not popular. Buggy, but I like the dialogue mechanic. I didn't mind the dialogue mechanic at all. I just didn't like the way it leveled up. That was kind of obnoxious, but I was putting up with it. It's like Saga. Yeah, Saga does the same thing. I've got Saga 1 and 2 on Game Boy, which they called Final Fantasy Legend. I had to make it something familiar. I'm just speed running now. I'm just ignoring enemies. This is probably a bad idea. All right, you're not killing me again. I was ready. I know your trick this time. This die to learn nonsense is gonna stop. Saga 2 is so good. I like the first one better. Why did he say stopped? He stopped! He ran into the wood. I saw that, but I didn't think I was gonna stop him. All right, well, once again, die to learn. See, these levels are kind of long and there's no checkpoints. That's why they give you a lot of lives. So the challenge isn't about the lives, it's about beating the levels. First foray into Saga-style leveling system of memory serves interesting, but not my normal cup of tea. Yeah, I guess it's not for everybody. I just kind of like a standard leveling system in RPGs. Get some experience points and you go to level 2. I'm fine with that. It's simple and it works. It's not overly complicated. It still works today. My score, 69. I don't know what score even does. You can buy score with eggs in the store, by the way. I don't know what it does, but you can purchase points. But I have not seen points do anything in this game yet. Why did you need a certain amount of points to like beat the game or something? And I didn't know about it and I didn't buy any. So it's gonna give me like the bad ending. Watch that happen. Here comes that sunglasses rabbit. Points is probably just that, points. That's what I'm hoping. Hope for the best here. Now points weren't just points in Wario Land on Game Boy. That determined like how big a house he got at the end of the game, but I didn't get a very good house, but that's okay. I beat the game 1 credit clear, which is my way of beating it, right? Yeah, like every other game with points. The points equals pointless. Somebody in the chat will be like, yeah, but I like getting the high score in AZMIK-KUN Land, or whatever this is called. All right, this guy. All right, see, I knew he was going to do that time. I learned from my mistake. Die to learn. All right, we're back to the human heads on carrots. Maybe we should use an item. Let's fly over them. It's probably safer than trying to navigate that, yeah. Yeah, we're using a sub-weapon, get over it. Alright, good. Controls in this are good, you just move slow. It's also momentum-based movement. It's kind of like monkeys. Yeah, I see some monkey resemblance in there. So we got monkey heads on carrots. That's an interesting enemy choice, right? Yeah, invalidate the run. Go for it. Go ahead and invalidate the run. See if I care. Did we beat the level? Beat the level. Good. And I killed the bird. That's even better. All right, so the way this works is every world has 2 stages. At the end of stage 2, you fight the boss. I was wondering how many like sub stages each world was gonna have. All right, so we got acorns now. And I don't know what that's supposed to be. I have no idea what any of this is supposed to be. What is this? Is this gonna be? Oh, great, hiccups again. Oh no. I saw this earlier in the game. You get hiccups, you lose control of yourself. Yeah, see, every random intervals, he'll just stop and hiccup and it stuns you when that happens. This is not what you want. This is an easy way to get yourself killed. So we have to deal with this again. Yeah. Great. And this is a level where the boss is going to be, so great, we have to deal with hiccups on this stage. The amount of unique tiles in the game is insane. There really is a lot of unique tiles and unique enemy sprites. They reuse some, but there's a lot of new ones on each world, which is good. So the company that made this, which is AZMIK, the name of the company is the same name of the character, they put in some work on this game, and I appreciate it. There will not be any developer shaming with this game, at least not so far. Watch the last world be like nearly impossible, and then I'll get mad at developers. Yay, hiccups are back. Wonderful, I know. The stages are long and there's no checkpoints. That's where most of the challenge is. All right, let's buy some items. Since I have money, I might as well use it on something. Because when you die, it takes you back down to like 10 eggs. I'm just gonna buy shit, doesn't matter. Just buy crap, we have eggs. All right, now we have 1 left over, we can spend it on extra lives. All right, give me 10. Thank you for the 10. All right, now we got 78 lives. Why do I need lives anymore? I don't. Oh no, oh no. The hiccup's gonna get me killed. It's a saw from Mario World. I got through it somehow. Here comes that rabbit with shades. Music shop sounds kind of oriental. Yeah, I hear some, I hear that a little bit. You're not wrong. I can't believe how long these stages are. They are really freaking long. Time to use a power-up. What do we use? Invulnerability. This is the best power-up I found. Doesn't last long, but it'll get through some nasty parts. That's good. This game is designed around using the power-ups, I've noticed, too. Is that gonna hit me? It better not. It didn't. Okay, good. Music's good overall, though, in this game. It's got good music, good sound effects. Controls are fine. Once again, I think it should have released outside Japan, but sadly it did not. That's okay, we got Wally Bear and the No Gang. The shittiest NES game of them all, Wally Bear. And it's better, it's even worse than Darkman, another piece of shit game. All right, that level's not very hard. All right, now we gotta figure out the boss fight, good. Now we have to figure out what the hell they want me to do with the boss. Oh boy, here we go. It's some kind of orange bird. You have come, you will fear me. Foolish one, you will leave in shame. Defeated in shame. That wasn't redundant or anything. All right, here we go. What the, back to rock, paper, scissors. All right. All right, back to this again. All right. All right, so you hold A down to move until we meet up. And then we have to play rock, paper, scissors. And then you have to push the other character to the end of the road or whatever. All right, so what should we start with? Let's start with the scissors. Let's see where that leads me. What are you gonna pick? Paper. Wow. He picked paper! That was amazing, all right. All right, I'm gonna stick with a winner. Let's just go with scissors again. It won last time. Let's see if he'll be dumb enough to pick paper twice in a row. Or if I'm dumb enough to pick scissors twice in a row. Let's see who's dumber. He was dumber. All right, we're almost there. All right, I'm gonna keep picking scissors until he beats me. I'm picking scissors again. Son of a bitch. All right, yep, he finally caught on. He finally caught on. All right, I lose this round. All right, it'll make me Go all the way back to the checkpoint. Okay. Wait, why is Wally Bear on a skateboard? Because he's a douchebag piece of shit. That's why. Thank you for the 25 bits, Money Matt. But that should answer the question. That's why I think, anyway. He picked rocks. I'm picking paper. And now he picks paper. God damn it. All right, I'm going to pick paper again. And he's going to pick paper again. All right, if I switch the scissors, he's going to... Oh, see? See? It's a good thing I stuck with it. All right, I'm picking paper again. So I'm worried he's going to... Don't pick scissors. Anything but scissors. Don't you dare. All right, I'm going to keep picking this, and hopefully he'll go back to rock again. Did I win? No, I did not win. Okay, we have to play another round. All right, I didn't quite make it to the end of the level. All right, that's fine. It is Wally Bear's fault. He didn't have to be on a skateboard. Fuck that game. I hate him. I'm gonna keep picking paper. Red 7, welcome in, man. How you doing today? I win. Okay, so there's like a pattern to this. I thought I won! Did it not let me win? We have to play again? Cheater. All right, now he picked rock again like a moron. All right, I won. All right, I'm better at the rock paper levels than that green light, red light thing it was trying to make me do. Red 7, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. I like the video of the skateboarding dog more than Wally Bear. I like the shit I took last night more than Wally Bear. I like everything more than Wally Bear. I like Superman 64 more than Wally Bear. What do you think about that? Do we want any of this crap? I don't even... I guess, whatever, just go. Thank you for the GGs. We beat another level. All right, where do you guys want to go now? We can go to Mountain Road, the island. Looks like we can only go to Mountain Road or Island. We cannot go to Limestone Cave or the sea. Wally Bear and the Shit Gang. Can we point out one thing, Mixer? No, not if it's not if it's something that might help me. Don't point anything out. Island, okay. Even Gradius 2? No, Gradius 2 is worse than Wally Bear. I gotta go with that. Gradius 2 is really that shitty. I even like Wally Bear more than that. Games that are designed to steal your money, there's a special hatred for the... Oh my god, this is not good. Alright, this level looks hard. I'm an island boy. What is that? Is that something I should know that I don't know? What's up, Spirit? Welcome in. God damn it! There's some witch dropping happy faces. Spirits, welcome in, man. Just admitted he likes Gradius 2 more than Wally Bear. No, I didn't mean it that way. I actually like Wally Bear more than Gradius 2. This is going like shit. I don't know what it is. I probably don't want to know. Okay, so I don't want to know what it is. Good. Yo Bro is a good game about a skateboarding bear. I heard that was a shitty game, Neff. I was told Yo Bro was horrible. Of course you like it. That doesn't surprise me. You like a lot of crap. You like that Alf game on Master System. So yeah, of course you would like Yo Bro. This level's kicking my ass. Now, Pugsley's only got one fatal flaw. Other than that, it's just a good hard game. It made me really salty even before I got to that point, but that's fine. Looking back on Pugsley, fine game besides one awful part. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I'm just getting my ass kicked. Wally Bear's piloting the Gradius ship, I think. I hope so. That means when it blows up, they'll both be gone. Good. I like that. Wally Bear's the pilot of the Vic Viper. I can definitely go with that. Kill two birds with one stone. Fuck both of them. And I actually like Gradius 3. I'll go ahead and admit that. I like Gradius 3 on Super Nintendo. I think it's a fun game. But yeah, Gradius 2 Arcade, worst video game I've ever played. You want a game to just steal your money? That's the game. It's designed to steal your money, not be fun. You ever play Pugsley again? Maybe I'll go for the hardest difficulty and actually try and get an ending so they won't tell me, no, why not try again on a harder setting? I did that last year. I tried again on a harder setting. I like gave myself 2 hit points instead of 3, and I beat it, and the same shit happened again. And same shit happened there too. All right, this level's definitely a step up. Had this game called Yo-Yo's, a plastic thing and some string. That's not a game, that's a toy. I've got a yo-yo as well. That's a toy. Now play it blindfolded. Is that what the game wants me to do? Apparently so. Pug, what's going on? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Haven't seen you on in a bit. Haven't seen you in my notifications list, because you're usually on when you do get on, you get on late. I have not seen you on lately. Best game this year? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through like everything I've done this year and like pick something, because I honestly don't know right now. That's a really good question. A good first playthrough for this year. I don't know. I should probably do that, like best game of the year or something, and worst game of the year. And the top 10 bad game list needs to be updated. There's a lot of work to do. When you stream, you constantly have something to do. There's always something to do if you're serious about doing any kind of streaming. Oh my god, I hate this level. Level sucks. You ever played Hook on NES? And yeah, I rented it. It's really bad. I beat the Super Nintendo version of Hook, which was actually like kind of good. I kind of like that game, but the NES version is complete garbage, and I'll probably end up playing it at some point, sadly. But I'm not looking forward to it. Grady's 3 is so good and not faithful to the arcade. That's why it's like decent, because it's better than the arcade version. Sorrel, welcome in. What's going on? Sorrel, hope your day is going good. Good to see you. We played Darius Twin. Is that a racing game or a shmup? It's one of the two. Moved into a new place and the current internet is too bad to be able to stream. Okay, what internet's available then? Too bad to stream? That means it's probably like 5 upload speed, 5 megabit upload? Or maybe worse than that? That sucks, Bug. Holy shit. Where would they have internet that bad? And I thought Spectrum was shitty. Wow, that's hard to believe. I thought like everywhere would have like at least like basic internet of like 100 down, 10 up or something. That's what I used to have a long time ago. I'm on fiber internet now, which is freaking awesome. I'm just like fortunate to have that. It's so good. If you guys ever have a chance to get fiber internet like over cable, I would recommend it for sure. Sorrel, how is your day going? If you ever played Toxic Crusaders? No, but I think it's on NES and Genesis. I think Toxic Crusaders is on both. I could be wrong, but I want to say it is. And I've never played either version of it. I think they're both on my list, believe it or not. Damon Friday, welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months, and I appreciate the resub very much. How is your Friday going? I hope it's going awesome. That looks like a merman from Castlevania down there. I'm scared. Let's use an item. Let's use a sub-weapon. Make everybody in the chat mad. Make sure you're using a sub-weapon. Run invalidated. I don't like it. Should do tail fart move only. Currently subleasing in the house where my lease starts in August. I'm in my so until my current roommates who got the internet move out, I'm stuck on the plan they paid for. Oh, okay, so I get it. I get it. Hopefully that won't take too long then. Good to have a roommate these days because the cost of like renting and buying a place these days is like complete insanity. What? I didn't know those guys could do that. Holy okay, well now we know. Good lord, this game loves throwing in like a little die to learn moment every now and then. Been an area like that, and Starlink has been great. I've heard mixed opinions on Starlink. Some people like it, some people say the connection's bad, but if it's working for you, that's all that really matters. Internet service providers made documents not let internet near some places. Yeah, there's like corporate collusion and shit, I know. That sucks. Not surprising, but it does happen, and I'm dead again because this level's kind of shitty. Dealing with the health issues, of course, when I'm managing. How are you? I'm doing okay, Sorrel. It's just really miserable weather these days here. It's just really hot. It's too humid. This level's terrible. I hate this level. I'm not being patient. It's my fault. Sorrel, I hope you're gonna feel better. I hope you're on the verge of improvement, though. I wish I was up there in the Pacific Northwest. That's a much better area for weather. That would be nice. There's some nice, like, cool, just nice, good, cool weather. None of this insane heat wave we're dealing with here. Trying to be more patient. We didn't have good internet available here for a long time. Then I was like, I can't stand this Spectrum shit anymore. This has got to go. And I checked and I was like, oh, fiber is available in your area. So I got busy switching over to that, and I've not had an internet issue since. And Spectrum tried to regain me as a customer. They even sent a guy to my house to talk to me about Spectrum. I was like, do you realize that I stream on Twitch and that thanks to your shitty service, I didn't actually say that, I just said thanks to your really bad service, I couldn't practically stream anymore. I was about to have to stop completely because I wasn't getting the upload speed that I was paying for. And they were like, well, we've replaced a bunch of lines in the area. I was like, well, now I've got fiber from AT&T and it's like 1,000 down and 1,000 up. Why would I ever go back to 10 up like I was getting from Spectrum? Actually, more like 0.3 I was getting from Spectrum, but that's beside the point. So yeah, you lost me as a customer by being shitty. That's called I have a choice. No! We're not doing that again. Okay, we gotta be really careful with those guys. What did he say? He was like, okay, have a good day. He knew he wasn't going to convince me. He gave up. When I canceled my Spectrum account originally, the lady was like, oh, you must be moving. Where would you like your new Spectrum account set up? And I was saying, I actually got a different kind of internet because Spectrum was so awful. And she was like, well, then can I interest you in mobile Spectrum? And I was thinking, yeah, right, like I'm going to get more Spectrum after all this shit I dealt with. No, I was really nice about it. I was like, no, ma'am, I'm not interested in mobile Spectrum either. I said, after a really bad experience with Spectrum, I really don't want any more to do with it. And that was the end of that. Sounds like you hate Spectrum even more than Geico. Yeah, I kind of hate both those. I hate Geico simply because I get sick of seeing the gecko. Spectrum actually provided a shit service to me. At least Geico's never done that. I don't have that insurance, thankfully. What the hell is that? I don't know what half these enemies are. Sensui Shinobu, the only language I speak is English. I can't understand you, unfortunately. So, if you don't speak English, I can't communicate with you. I like your name, though. That's from Yu Yu Hakusho. I know that character. But no, unfortunately, I don't speak any language but English. I wish I did, but I don't. I had opportunities to try to learn other languages in high school, but my schedule was too busy and I never got to do it. Kremet, welcome on in. What's going on? If the wired internet from Spectrum was that bad, you really love the wireless mobile experience? That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I need more Spectrum in my life. Is this in water? This is in the water. All right, so we have a water level. All right, this is different. Or the sky or something, I don't know. Then you speak your mind to customer service reps is one of the few ways the higher ups learn that their services are crap. I didn't want to blame the lady on the line because I even told her that. I was like, ma'am, I know you're not in charge of how shitty the how shitty the service is. You're just taking the phone calls and stuff. And you don't have anything to do with how bad the lines are, but I was like, yeah, I had a really bad experience with Spectrum, and I really just don't want any more to do with them ever again. I had to call them to my house like 8 billion times, and they never could fix it. Every time they showed up, the internet was working fine. And they were like, well, you're getting good connection speed. I was like, yeah, but as soon as you leave, it's going to be shitty again. And what do you know? Like 2 hours after they left, it was shitty again. So yeah, I just had enough of that. I couldn't handle anymore. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? No, I'm gonna make it. Kremet, hope your day's going well, man. Who's your favorite character in Yu Yu Hakusho? Mine is Kurama. I like Yusuke. I love all 4 of the main characters, though. Cyber Blue. Cyber Blue, how you doing? I love the main cast, all 4 of them. I like Yusuke. He's kind of similar to me. So, I mean, so that's kind of why I like him. I see a lot of myself in him. Low patience, low tolerance for like rules and authority. not a quiet person. We even kind of look somewhat similar, so yeah, I like Yusuke. But I love all 4 of them, honestly. It's really hard to choose one. I just got attacked by a rice ball, I know. The enemies in this game are a little bit creative, which is good. You know what? Let's try the bubble item on this level. I'm like floating. Maybe this will make me like float better or something. I couldn't find a use for that earlier, so let's buy this. We'll see if it does anything. I'll give it a shot. Do they change it every time they came out? Yeah, they gave me a new cable modem. They said they were redoing the lines outside. They did all that shit. None of it worked. I don't know what the problem was, but like I'd had enough of it. I didn't want to do any more. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. This bubble power-up does literally nothing. It doesn't give me a hit or anything. Like, I got hit when it was on earlier. Nothing happened. Believe it or not, the only other available ISP here has worse speeds than Spectrum. That sucks even more. They need to roll out AT&T fiber. Some other company needs to do fiber, like, in more areas across the country, so everybody has access to, like, really nice internet. It's beyond time for that. Everyone deserves good internet. I'm just fortunate where I am. Maybe being in a college town this one time has actually benefited me. You know, the college kids are going to want good internet connection, so that might have actually benefited me this time, because I grew up with college kids all the time. They're high, they're drunk, they're in Chipotle, they're driving like shit, but maybe they got me good internet, I don't know. I'm hoping fiber will be more available, I really do. Terminator 1 is better than this? You are out of your mind, sir. You are out of your mind. You don't mean that. I'm using vulnerability. You know, that might not have helped. No, it didn't really help. I just don't want to die. These levels are long, and there's no checkpoints. You really don't want to die on any of these stages. Silly college kids. I can't stand them. I see teenagers, Sorrel, I go in the opposite direction. If I see teenagers anywhere in real life, I'm like, get me the hell out of here as quickly as I can get out of here. Because I know they're just going to annoy me. Mixer doesn't attend the keg parties the frat houses always invite him to. Dude, if they invited me and paid me, I still wouldn't go. That's how I feel about frats. You pay me, I'm still not going. All right, what is this, a purple hippo? The hell is a rhino hippo? What the hell is that? They can make satellite internet better. It's hard to make satellite internet better because there's always going to be like somewhat of a delay with it, but it's gotten better. My favorite memory of frat boys is my soccer guys from high school. We took on a frat from the University of Alabama at a local park in soccer, and we beat the living shit out of them. So I was like, yeah, I guess daddy's money couldn't buy you skills, right? Yeah, and they left in shame. It was beautiful. I got AT&T gigabit internet. It's fantastic. That's awesome. That we need more internet available like that, Link. There was a problem outside of the line coming to your home somewhere, but the hell if a company like Spectrum can track that down. See, here's what I think was the problem with that, Kremet. I was the only one in probably my area that was using upload speed to stream, so I noticed the upload speed being a big problem, but nobody else in like my general area was doing much uploading besides maybe sending a photo to Facebook. So they didn't notice that the upload speed was bad, so I was probably the only one that was calling. And so they just didn't bother to fix it because it probably would have cost them a lot of money. They were like, just one guy is complaining, who cares? But yeah, we got bad translation. Mixer stood a little taller that day. I did, because the frat challenged us, and they were like, yeah, they probably thought they were going to beat up on a bunch of kids. They didn't know that we were an organized soccer team. So yeah, they got their ass beat. They didn't know. And daddy's money did not buy them any skills whatsoever. All right, so we're fighting. We were going to play rock, paper, scissors again with no translation. So, how are we going to beat this guy? Oh, I'm supposed to be holding A down. Okay. All right, we're going to meet in the middle. I forgot to hold A down. You have to do that to start the level. All right, so what should I start with? It's completely random. I'm not sure. Maybe it is random. Maybe there's a pattern, but I haven't done this one yet, so I don't know. I'm going to start with scissors. Let's see. Hopefully he'll pick paper. He picked scissors. Okay, so maybe I'll pick rock now. Maybe he'll stick with scissors. He did. All right, what an idiot. You suck. All right. Oh, I went off the there's that stupid meter, and that's right. I forgot about the meter. All right, I'm gonna pick rock again because he picked scissors last time. The computer's really dumb at playing this. See, I won again because he's stupid. I'm gonna keep picking rock until you screw up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep picking it. All right, pick scissors again like a moron. Yep. It's almost too easy to win at rock, paper, scissors in this game. All right, I went off the track. You have to keep the meteor in the right spot or something. Chris, welcome in. Brody, welcome in. Red, what's going on? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. Those frats got served. They did. Cousin told me she loves it when you rant about college kids. I will continue to do it then, Vanilla. I love ranting about college kids. They're the worst. I was one at one time, but I wasn't ever in a fraternity, thank God. Didn't want to be in one. You could not have paid, you have to pay to be in a fraternity. I was the person that you could have paid me not to be in one. I would have been like, or you could have like said, we'll pay you this much money if you join a fraternity. I would have been like, keep your money. I don't want to be involved with these shitty people. Hell no. Did I win? Or do we have to play another round? Looks like we have to play another round. Okay. I was in a frat, but it was a community service frat. Well, that's different. That's actually like having a purpose. Unlike the college ones. All right, I'm gonna keep getting paper until I win. All right, paper. Paying for friends. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You're buying friends. You're only there because you paid to be there. You weren't there because they invited you. You weren't there because you knew somebody there. You bought your way in. It's stupid. I don't want to be associated with shitty people like that. I want to get to know people that are like me. People that I want to hang out with. Fuck fraternities. You already beat Kunio games? What Kunio games have I done? River City Ransom and Super Dodgeball. I've done those. Those are Kunio games, basically. Or let's buy a bunch of crap I don't need. Sure. Sure, why not? Now let's buy more lives. I've got 67, I need more. Now I got 71. Oh, God, that thing, you just can't lose at that game. Pay to win, it is. Paying to get hazed so you can be invited to parties. That's true, yeah. They have this hazing shit, too. Like, most fraternities have, like, this terrible hazing process. Like, people die from it, and then, like, they just keep doing it. It's unreal. I went to state college. What's a frat? Well, you went to a better college then. What guys you want? What level? Okay, the C. All right, I guess this is where we're going. It's gonna be a water level. Imagine having to buy your way into a fraternity. I honestly kind of felt sorry for those assholes. But they didn't know who they were getting into with my soccer guys in high school. They thought they were just gonna wipe the floor with us. They got stomped. And then we were the ones talking shit, and they left in shame. Oh, you hold the button down. All right. I keep forgetting in this game it's easy to swim. You just hold the button down. In other games, you have to hit the button a lot. Super Mario World, Super Mario Land, Super Mario Brothers, and you have to keep tapping the button. In this game, you just hold it down. It's easy mode. And the frat gets a 1-year suspension. That's water under the bridge. After that, yeah, they get suspended, not completely removed, suspended. And then they'll just go back and do it again in like a couple more years. Oh, what should we do? I guess we'll suspend them for another year. That'll teach them. Fucking garbage. That's what it is. Frats and movies, alcoholics or something. I've never been in a frat. Most of them are just like drug-infested drunks. It's a haven to like act like an absolute animal and then claim you have friends or something. It's bad. I've never had a good experience with anybody in a fraternity. A guy I knew from high school, he wasn't really a friend of mine. He was just an associate. He ended up in a fraternity. He was kind of an asshole, so I was like, wow, big surprise. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have air. I just realized I have air. I just saw the air meter in the corner of the screen. It was filling up. Okay, so you can actually drown in this. All right, well, now at least I know about that. I wasn't even looking. Super Mario's Bogus Journey, like Bill and Ted. What do you think about sports from high school to the pros? All skills don't transfer equally. No, not at all. It can be completely different, which is kind of fascinating, quirky. Should have recorded the massacre. I would have loved to have recorded that, but sadly, back in those days, like, cell phones weren't a thing. And if you wanted to record something, you had to have a camcorder. And my dad and my mom bought a camcorder so they could record some of my high school soccer games. I've still got those recordings. But yeah, as far as like being just able to casually record though, yeah, you guys know cell phones didn't come out to like what? Smartphones didn't come out until like what, 2007 with the first iPhone? But yeah, there wasn't much recording going on until that happened. Now everybody's got like all this ridiculous amount of like technology in their pocket with their phone. I did not foresee that coming, but that's technology. It moves on, which is good. I like seeing new tech release. Beardman, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. We're playing this is a pretty good game. There's a lot of content to be had in this game. It's not a short game. It's not like super easy. There's a lot to do with this. I like it. That's kind of all I asked for. That stupid fish got me again, son of a bitch. I think cameras on your phone was a novelty until like 2015. Agreed. Agreed. I think it didn't come on early iPhones. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't have I didn't have a smartphone for a long time. I didn't need one. Now you kind of have to have one because like everything you like put in, you have to attach your phone number to it online. I guess just extra security precaution. But like you kind of have to have a smartphone these days, or at least a cell phone. Well, no, kind of a smartphone, because they have to text you stuff. Jesus. My club lacrosse team had pretty much at least one person from each frat, which gets me in pretty much anywhere without having to pay. If they were cool people, then that's actually good. If they were actually cool. Club lacrosse. We never had lacrosse here, but you've gotten to play it a lot, Pug. That's cool. No club lacrosse here at the University of Alabama. No intramural lacrosse. No nothing. Not a thing here at Alabama. We have a hockey team though, but they don't play here in the they don't play in the city. They have to travel like an hour to get to a hockey rink. I would have recorded classes in college if I had one back then to help study. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of college kids do that now. I would definitely be doing that. I'm glad I never have to go back to college. I am so done with that era of my life. God, everybody always tells you, you guys probably heard this too. I've talked about this on stream before, but like, did you find college like really like one of the funnest times of your life, or did you find it just a big giant pile of work? For me, big giant pile of work. All my fun was had in high school. And once high school was over, college was just absolutely nothing but work. Term paper after term paper. Long-term project after long-term project. There was no time to have fun. It was too much work. It was a nightmare. I was so glad to be done with that. Our team plays Alabama Huntsville pretty often. That's Alabama Hunts in hockey. Okay. I was about to say we don't have if you were talking about lacrosse, I was like, do we really have lacrosse now? Maybe I just wasn't keeping up with it enough, but I drowned. Did I drown? I have more air! Wait, what? How did I die? Maybe this is where we need the bubble. I thought the meteor still had like air in it. How did I die? It's like a random death? What the hell was that? I got hit? I didn't even see myself get hit. It was work, rarely attended functions, lived in the library and lab. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of me too. I just wanted to get it over with. Like, I didn't like really talk to anybody in my college classes or anything. I was just like, just get it over with and go home. I'm done with this. It was a very somber, boring time. Bad pixels? I think it was. I didn't see myself get hit by anything. I really didn't. Is that video of a graduate showing off he used ChatGPT? I bet the amount of cheating going on in college now with all these AI programs and stuff, I bet it's out of this world. Hey, ChatGPT, write a term paper for me based on the history of, let's see what, just pick a subject and it'll come up with something decent. I wonder how, like, professors, like figure out that you didn't do it yourself. I don't know. Had too much fun in college and you get to stay an extra couple of semesters. Exactly. You really want to do that? I didn't. I wanted to get the hell out of there as quick as I could. Yeah, if you're having fun in college, you're probably not doing any work. That's what there was so much work to be done. I didn't know there was time to have any fun. They don't figure it out. I was wondering like how that works. I would have been the kind of person to try and like get through a term paper with ChatGPT because I just don't like homework. I don't mind doing work in class, but like homework, I draw the line at homework. I fucking hate it. I wanted no part of it. I was like, this is just busy work. I'm not learning anything from this. You want to teach me something? Teach me during class? What the hell is that? Is that a frog? Okay, I was about to say that frog just killed itself or something. All right, I'm going to try the bubbles because they're in the water. Maybe the bubbles will finally work now that we're in the water. Let's try them. Women's impact in the 1932 primaries in North Dakota. Right. I bet it'll come up with something decent. I didn't doing it anyway. I would have tried it, man. Employers ask for too much and then they wonder why they can't hire anyone. That's a good point, too. That's a really good point. I would think a decent employer these days would be like, just hire somebody and teach them how to do whatever you want them to do. That's what I would hope anyway. What, is that a frog that blows itself up? There's a star from Mario. This is a weird stage. I'm trying the bubbles out. Let's try it. Swear to God, it doesn't change anything. Maybe you just don't drown? Maybe that's it. It just keeps you unlimited air. We beat level though, good. Employers are not happy for AI making resumes. No, they can check up on your resume. Like if you put a bunch of stuff on a resume, they'll more than likely check up on it. Though I did read a story one time about how some guy got like a CEO job at Yahoo or something with a fake resume. That's kind of insane. Can't believe you even tried it, but then again, he succeeded. The bubble lets you bobble. I think you're in the wrong game. Why do you want this job? Yeah, that's something they ask. That's a good because I need some way to get paid. Why else? Be honest, right? Be honest about it. What would they expect you to say? Because I love this company, you don't even know what the hell that they're even doing. Because you're hiring, exactly. Because I need like money to live. This is one of the only ways to get it. I'm a human, I need money to survive, exactly. That's what you say. I'm gonna use some invulnerability here. This part looks tricky and I just want to get through it. All right. Hey, that worked really good. Is that gonna kill me if I go down there? Are those spikes? Those are like Mega Man spikes down there. It's kind of scary. I don't like that. To make yourself corporate work at a company that's now closing, your golden district manager of Toys R Us. How will they know? Follow me for more career advice. You could do that. They would probably be like, okay, what is the name of your boss in Toys R Us? Who did you work for during this time period? And where can we contact him? They'll do something like that. And you'll be like, oh, I don't know where he is. I don't know. I don't keep up with him anymore. That was 25 years ago. Just say something like that. These are rice balls, right? Yeah. I love this company. You try that RMV? Did that work? Oh shit, that almost hit me. Did you just try that with ChatGPT, KBM? Just try that? I bet you did. I thought so, okay. So you can get away with that kind of shit. I bet a lot of people do. Like I said, I would have tried it too. Simply because I hate homework and I thought it was a waste of time. All right, so flying, I almost fell onto the spikes. I don't know if that would have killed me or not. No! Fucking rice ball! All right, this level's kind of bad. The levels are so long now. You gotta be perfect. You die in one hit and there's no checkpoints in this game. That's where the difficulty comes from. That not being able to understand the mini games. I like the Charles Barkley ChatGPT. What does that say? You type something in it and says that was terrible. God damn it. It's like being interrogated than being in a job interview, these questions. And yeah, it kind of is these days. Oh my God, I was reading chat. This is what you get when you have 68 lives. You don't pay enough attention. Rice ball spicy, I know. I did it again. I did it again. All right, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to go above the fish, not below them. I'm screwing up. Let's go this way. See how easy that was and how dumb I was? When you get this many lives, you tend to play a little more loose and reckless than you like normally would play. But this game practically gives unlimited lives. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. I'm not that innocent. What song is that? Anybody know? Anybody know that song? Like a good game? Yeah, this is a good game. This is fine. This is fine. Nobody knows the song. Quirky might know it. Retro Chunky knows it. Alright, some of you guys know it. Alright, good. I was about to say, I can't be the only one that knows that song. There you go. Huggin' Munnin knows it. Alright, good. You guys got it. Good stuff. No, not Michael Jackson. Sorrel got it too. Britney, bitch. Oh my god. That song came out like, what, 2002 or something? It's been a long time. Mixer's talking to nobody, says his comment section. That's what people said. People were like, who are you talking to? I don't see anyone else. They can't be serious. That was just trolling. I don't believe that. Nobody's that dumb. Okay, those do not kill me if you drop down there. Didn't know how to spell her name. You could just put Spears. That would have worked. Alright, be careful. This level's long and it's hard. There's a lot of crap to deal with. It's a recording. It's absolutely a recording. You know that. You've known that for years. We're a slight fan of Mrs. Spears. My high school girlfriend was a massive fan of Britney Spears, so yeah, I kind of know a little bit about her. So yeah, that's where I know all that from. The girl I dated in high school, we stayed friends after high school, and she was a massive fan of Britney. Just huge. Fangirl levels of fan. Am I farting on my enemies? No, it's supposed to be like a tail whip, but it looks more like a fart. If you want to get technical, that's what it looks like. Yeah, see, it's like a tail whip. I guess if you want to call it a fart, go for it. Seen her in concert, she puts on a fun show, I'm sure. I am sure. Dude, the end of the level's like right here. If I can get past a rice ball, I made it. I made it, yes, let's fight a boss. Let's play green light, red light, or what? Freaking rock, paper, scissors. So in middle school, I called her Britney Queers. I bet you thought you were pretty clever, too. Talks is a good song. What was the original one called? I even forgot the name of the original one. Where she's like in the music videos like in a high school or something. I forgot the original name of it. It made my 12-year-old friends laugh. I bet it did. Britney Queers. You're funny. Yeah, it's life in junior high school. It's normal. Hit me, baby, one more time. That's it. Thank you, Neff. That's it. Here we go. This is red light, green light. All right, at least I know what I'm doing now. All right, you don't have to ask me if I'm ready every time. All right, this is... Oh shit, he almost screwed me over that time. Okay, so this one's harder. That's the long one right there? Okay. All right, you have to recognize the patterns. Dude, I know how to play this now. I finally figured it out. With no instructions, I learned how to do it. It was just like trial and error. You have to let go of the A button like at the end of the sentence. If you don't do that, you like get a penalty. All right, we're almost there. Now that I know how to play, it's not that hard. And then they were telling me, you need more skills. Well, you need to explain the rules. That's like me beating somebody in Street Fighter and them not knowing how to do anything. That's not fair. All right, we win. See, it's easy when you know what to do. Lucky is another good Britney song. Most of them are actually good. Toxic's good, yep. Two worst ladies to be associated with, Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. Worst ladies to be associated with? I could think of a lot worse than those. A lot worse. All right, buy more crap that we don't use? Sure. Spend more money on garbage? Why not? All right, we have money to buy. I'll buy a fireball. How about? Sure. Now I'll buy some extra lives. Only one that time I got ripped off. Okay. Which Street Fighter 6? No, I don't do Street Fighter 6. Absolutely not. I do Street Fighter 2. I can play Third Strike, Street Fighter Alpha 3, Street Fighter 4, Capcom vs. SNK. I can play all those games, but I've never played Street Fighter 6, nor will I ever. Zero interest. I like the older ones. Garbage is the best. You talking about the band Garbage with what's her name, Shirley? You talking about that one, J.I.? What did Christina and Brittany ever do to anyone? That's what I'm wondering. Why the hate, Reg? Why are you hating on Brittany? What's the problem? Most of these songs are older than or as old as I am. I know, that's crazy. From my point of view, Pug, that's insane. But that is absolutely the truth. Like, those songs were coming out when I was like in my like early 20s. Like late teens, some of them. Baby One More Time when I was like 17, 16. Makes after like 30 years. So you play Street Fighter 6 when it's retro? No, I just don't like the way the game plays. I've watched a lot of playthrough of lots of high-end gameplay of Street Fighter 6. It doesn't mesh with me, its style of play at all. You want to do anything in that game, you have to learn that drive rush shit. I have no interest in that. That is a forced play style that I don't like. God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Like 20 years will have to be categories of retro based on years. That's what I'm hoping. This game looks like it's getting unstable. We're gonna save state here because I don't know what the hell that icon was. Why is it on save state 3? Oh, because I left it on that from the Castlevania hack. That's why. All right, I get it now. All right, I just don't want this to crash. I'm only gonna reload that if the game crashes. Because occasionally we have run into that problem every now and then. So no, all of them, they stayed popular for such a long time. Yeah, you go to like YouTube now and like look at Baby One More Time and Toxic and all those. They have like hundreds of millions of views and still going up like crazy. Band, does it bad mean the junk you can buy in this game? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the band. Yeah, we got cherries in the background. I'm not big on cherries. They're not my favorite. They're all right. I don't have like awesome flavor or anything. I prefer like apples. How about apples? Did you play modern RPG games? Yeah, I like modern RPGs, are fine. I prefer turn-based, but I'll do action RPGs too, like Ys and those kind of games. Those are fine. But I prefer turn-based. I know those aren't the most popular, but I like them. That's old school. That's like original Final Fantasy games, original Dragon Quest, that kind of stuff. I like that. Are those small Mario runs helping you in this? Not really, because this game's got different physics than Mario does. You want to see Mario? We'll see something Mario related tomorrow. I might get my ass absolutely kicked tomorrow, but we're gonna do something Mario related tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also terrified at the same time. All right, I got sub-weapons, and these guys are nothing. What do you guys think about these sub-weapons? Yeah, that's right. Can't do shit when I'm invulnerable. It's like cheating. Gotta be careful with those eyeballs, though. They can kill me. Ys Chronicles is so fun. The Ys series is great. I do like that very much. What's that mushroom gonna do? Haven't seen that yet. I've not. Is that gonna jump up? Oh, really? Okay. I see. All right, now can I even get back up there? Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. All right, it's a good thing I have items that let me fly. Otherwise, that would have been a soft lock right there. I literally would have soft locked. I don't know what that is down there. I'm not even gonna get near it. I don't think I could have gotten out of that. Okay, what we need to be is a nice supply of flying items. Don't do that. All right, there we go. Well, Shorty Games, welcome in. We lurking, hands very busy. Not a problem, man. Hope your day's going good. Welcome in. Excited for Mario. It was a blast watching those runs. It'll probably be a lot of rage and a lot of fun tomorrow if I had to guess. Bo, welcome in, Bo. Well, Shorty, welcome in. When I was a teenager and I saw that Britney music video, didn't really care how she sounded. I didn't either. I didn't either, Home Slice. I didn't care at all. That's how things were back in the day. Let's buy some items so I don't get soft locked again. That was really close. If I didn't have those items, that would have been the end of the game because there's no time limit. Yeah, we're using sub-weapons. Get over it. It's a first playthrough. Usually a good idea to use everything the game offers on a first playthrough. I went cherry picking. That didn't taste great. I've never really been a fan of cherries. Like cherry pie or cherry cobbler and all that. They're not... Not big on peach of that either. Like peach cobbler and stuff. Just give me apple. That's all I want. I want apple. My mom's like, no, we're getting coconut again. Still not over that. But yeah, as far as like modern RPGs, I do like them, especially turn-based. But like, oh shit, no, I didn't die. I was close. This one girl from Kenya from track and field broke a record, 1 mile, 4 minutes, 6 seconds. Crazy, only a matter of time. She gets under 4 minutes. Under 4 minute mile is insane. My best mile time was 5 minutes and like 30 seconds. I had to do that for high school soccer. And what is this? Oh, it's a horse. Oh, okay, it's a horse. Dude, thank you, Money Matt, for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. Under 4 minute mile is psychotic. I thought I was good doing 5:30. No, wasn't anywhere close where I needed to be. Actually, it was good for back then. I can do that faster in a car, I bet. In a car, you cheater! That's a pretty good time. Yeah, we had to be under 6 minutes to make the team Retro Junkie, so it weeded out a lot of people that weren't putting in the time to like get good at the mile run. So no mile time under 6. Oh, you don't even get to try out for soccer. How about that? It was a good thing I was able to do it though. There were some people that ended up getting like cut from even trying out because they couldn't make it. But you had a lot of people trying out, so they had to weed it out somehow early on. Rays, welcome in. What's going on? How are you doing today? I bet you were happy that Mike was playing Echo the other day. I bet you were thrilled with that. You know, I like Echo 1. I like Echo the Dolphin 1. I actually like that game, believe it or not. I don't like Echo 2. That game was horrible. But yeah, oh, this guy's gonna kill me unless we use this. I was ready. I was ready for him. So I have enough power-ups now to survive. All right, what's the boss gonna be? Rays, how's your day going? Welcome in. A junior from Western Dubuque ran a sub 4 minute mile at the Iowa State track meet last year. That's freaking crazy. That is crazy. I don't understand how people are able to do that. My 5:30 time, I was like dead at the end of that. I thought I was literally gonna die. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't see, I was vomiting, but I made it. I was happy with that. Gonna put it in the sports section Discord, go for it. With running training, it would definitely been under 5 minutes. I did so much running, I still couldn't break 5:30. It was nuts. What game you want to play? Whatever the hell these things are. Are we playing red light, green light, or are we playing... It's red light, green light again. Okay, at least now I know. I screwed that up. Oh, this is getting harder. It's faster. He's gonna catch me and we're gonna lose. All right, that's the long one. All right. All right, I can read the gibberish now. I know what they're talking about. Okay. See, when you know how to play the game, you actually can succeed with it. All right, now the enemy has joined the battle. Uh-oh. Shit, I screwed up. I was worried about the guy they put on the field. All right, he's kind of close to me. That's not good. All right, I got to do good here. That one's different. No! What was that? That was something different. I hadn't seen that before. Uh-oh. All right, I'm doing good. We have a lead, slight lead, not much. All right, we're near the end. A little bit further to go. I did not lose that. What are you talking about? This is such a weird game. Dude, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. Just a little bit further and I win. A little bit further. Ooh, that was close right there. Come on. I got him. All right, that got really close right there at the end. I won though. See that? I know how to play that game. Hope you're having a nice Friday, Mixer. I'm going to lurk and work and read. I wish I could just play Echo, even Echo 2. You don't want to play Echo 2. Nobody wants to play Echo 2. Ah! I hope your working and lurking day is going good. I hope the work day has not been stressful. I appreciate you dropping in. Thank you so much for the lurk. And guys, thank you for the GGs. I bet we're getting near the end of the game. Let's buy 3 more lives. Why do I want to buy points? You can buy points. Why would you do that? That's kind of worrying me. It's gonna be like, you didn't have enough points. We only have 1 level to go, Limestone Cave. And then we're gonna beat the game. Echo 2 is so bad. Echo 2 is horrible. The game is horrifying. Echo 2, Chronicles of the Fetch Quest. That's all that game was boring fetch quests and then incomprehensible boss fights. I don't know who designed that, but they need to go to prison for it. Ran a 5:15 mile, but I golfed instead of running track. You were in the wrong sport. If you're running 5:15 miles, you need to be on the track team. Your talents were wasted in golf. Oh, you lost stupid little points? Oh, well, that sucks, that sucks, Unicycle. That sucks. You lost your stupid little points. How many points did you lose? Imagine how mad everybody would have been in Mega Man 1 if you needed to have like 1,000,000 points to get into Wily's Castle or something. Hopefully it's nothing. It better be nothing. It damn well better be nothing, or I'm going to be really mad. It's going to be like, oh, didn't get here with enough points. Game over. You died. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? No, don't even consider it. It does sound pretty bad. God, I hate Echo 2. I think that's like my, let's see. That might be like my 3rd or 4th least favorite game I've done on stream so far. And this is coming from somebody that enjoyed Echo 1. I actually liked the first game, despite its ball-crushing difficulty at the end. I still liked it. But Echo 2, that game can die in a fire. Holy crap, I hated that. You know, it's fun to see somebody like work through a bad game and like succeed, but I don't want people to suffer through Echo 2. It was that miserable. I didn't think Echo the Dolphin games would be so long. They're freaking long as hell on a first playthrough. How many points to buy points in this game? I don't know. Let's find out. Honestly, I'm kind of curious about that. Let's see how many eggs it costs to buy score. Let's buy 1,000 points. That costs 2. Wow. Let's buy 50,000. That only costs 20 something. Dude, I gotta buy more of this shit. Because I'm worried that we're not gonna get a good ending unless I buy some points. Buying points, what the hell is that? Never heard of that before. Somehow won my school's 10K race, so that's more reflection on my opponents. No, actually, Vanilla, that's just great being able to finish a 10K run. Like during club soccer season, I used to run 10Ks with my friend and his dad. And that was not fun in the middle of summer, but I mean, we were like 15, 16, 17 years old then. We didn't really care about it being hot. We just wanted to do stuff. So yeah, running a 10K, dude, just finishing one of those is very difficult if you're not like normally into like a lot of running. And ours were like timed and stuff too, which made it even harder. But on Mixer lost 10 stupid little points. 10? You lost 10 points and you felt the need to bring it up. I thought you lost like 50,000 or something, but 10? 10. Oh no, I lost points. Echo 2 is more fun if you spread out the game more instead of trying to bulldoze through it in a weekend. That wouldn't have been fun if I played it for 5 minutes a day over the course of a year. That game was just not fun. I beat it in what, like 3 streams? 3 streams of complete crap. There was no fun to be had. Oh, we gotta find more pieces or whatever the shit we were doing, remember? We gotta find pieces. Yeah, I found a piece of shit. You know what it was called? Echo 2. Dude, seriously, fuck that game. All right, level 2, sea level. All right, we're gonna beat this game soon. Then we're gonna have to play some Back to the Future or some Streets of Rage or something after we beat this, because we're gonna probably have a little time left over for another game. I used to run in the afternoons in the South. It's brutal to run down here, Rays, I know. So you were running down here and so was I. It's nasty, isn't it? It's really the humidity that gets you. The heat's like tough, but it's really the humidity that kills you. You gotta stay stupidly hydrated. Just grab a hose and like drench your head and then keep going. That's what I do when I do like yard work and stuff. Doing yard work at my parents' place as a teenager and stuff like that. I just grab the hose and just drench myself and be like, oh, that feels good, back to work. Otherwise, I don't think I would have made it. Humidity is always the killer, correct? Gravel roads made that impossible. Gravel road? Yeah, running on a gravel road's not much fun. When I grew up, my parents were living on a dirt road, and that was actually not terrible to run on. That was awful right there. Run about 5K at the gym every day, but that's quite a bit different to running 5K outside. Outside's more difficult. Yep, way more difficult. You're out in the elements. But if it's like windy and cool outside, then it's even easier. But if you're in the heat, then yeah, it sucks. I don't bet that high. I want to end your stream. Oh, you want to end my stream? Okay. You're going to wait till I'm about to beat a hard game with like no continues, or I'm going to get like a deathless run of Ghosts and Goblins, and then you're going to end my stream right before that happens. And then I'm just going to restart the stream right after that and be like, oh, stream, another stream today. We're streaming again, and I didn't end the game, so we can just continue right where we left off. Yeah. I could definitely do that if I wanted to. That's part of the rules. I would have murdered Echo 2 for me. That would have been bad, because then I would have had to play it the next day. God damn it, the rice ball got me. I thought it was going to stay still. It didn't. All right, this level's a little bit obnoxious. That's okay, though. I am not running a mile, get tired, collapse on the ground, need air. Well, that's normal for like 99.9% of people, Jorgirl, so don't worry about that. I'd have a hard time running a mile these days. I could do it. I would have a very hard time, though. I'm not in my high school, like, prime of my career anymore. Those days are long over, but they were fun. You can't do that, can you? I can do anything I want, Johnny. I can do anything. Think about that. I'm just trying to help you. You would not be helping me. It would be delaying it to the next day. You'd be like, okay, Mixer hates Echo 2. Let's end stream now. I'd be like, oh, gee, thanks. Now we have to do more to the next day and the day after that. So yeah, you would just be delaying the inevitable by doing that. The rice bowl again. All right, that one's always going to move in that pattern. That's about 3 miles in 30 minutes a jog on the treadmill. That's a great workout, though. I just got killed by another rice ball. That's twice in a row. The same rice ball got me. All right, I know where it's going to move in the same pattern every time now. Welcome to diabetic life. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. I am fortunate, but it sucks for anyone that does. I've got several friends that have to deal with that in real life, pigeon fish, and yeah, it's not fun. Cardio does not build muscle, no, but it burns fat, and it keeps you in good shape. You want to build muscle? Go grab some hand weights and stuff. That'll build it. Do some push-ups, do that kind of stuff, and you'll be good. Knight's Game Room, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Welcome in. We're making some progress here on, what's this called? AZMIK-KUN Land? Yeah, AZMIK-KUN Land. And it's a good game. I think this may be near the very end. This might be the final level. How many more Resident Evil games are they going to make that have a new one coming out? They're going to make 8,000 more. There's going to be Resident Evil 35, The Return of Zombies. And then 10 years after that, Resident Evil Remake 17, The Return. So yeah, get used to a lot more of that stuff. I have no interest in those games, by the way. None whatsoever. They're overplayed on Twitch. Like, I see more Resident Evil than everything else combined. What are those red rocks? I bet those would kill me. All right, you know what would be a good idea? Let's use some flying to get past that. I'm deep into this stage now and really don't want to take a death. That's what they would call it, something like that, something unoriginal. The Return of Zombies. You know how they're like new Batman and Superman movies? Batman Begins. Superman Restarts. Return of Justice League. X-Men Again. That's what they do. So yeah, there'll be... No, oh my god, that worm. It stopped moving in a really bad spot. All right. Oh my god. That could have been tragic right there. All right, let's power up. You only got 66 more lives. That's right. This game is very generous with lives. That's really not a threat at all. It's just making it through the levels because you die in one hit and there's no checkpoints. Most Resident Evil games are good. Yeah, they're just overplayed. I get tired of like seeing like a lot of times when I look at my list of people that I follow here on Twitch, like sometimes like a quarter of the list will be Resident Evil games, and this is like almost like a daily thing. I'm like, really? You guys really gonna? And it'll be like, oh, I'm just doing another playthrough. I'm like, another playthrough. Why not play like Castlevania 3 whip only or something? No, I want to do Resident Evil playthrough 63. Okay, well, you do that. I couldn't do that, man. I would get so bored. I gotta have more variety. I like variety on my stream. All right, let's finish the level. This is gonna be the end of the game right here. This might be the final boss. What are you gonna make me do? As an over 40, you have to be really careful with curls and pulling weights. Tennis elbow's a bitch, yeah. Tennis elbow will get you. I have a friend that has that, and he can't really do the hand weights and dumbbells like he used to do back in the day. Silk Joe, how's your day going, man? Hope your day is going excellent. Did you play Castlevania 64? I have not BIOS Life. And it's 3D, so I'm not really like jumping up and down to play it, but I might at some point, because I'm just gonna run out of games to play. So yeah, what is this thing? Like a blue Ewok? What am I fighting here? Okay, are we playing red light, green light? No, we're playing this. God damn it. All right. We gotta do this. What should I start with? Oh, I wasn't ready! Oh, he's doing paper? Well, I'm doing scissors. Okay, well, that's not good. That's kind of bad. All right, I'm gonna go with paper this time. All right, that's a tie. All right, I'm going with scissors. No, I have not, and he won again. All right, is this like hurting me or not? Okay, I won that time. Dude, this might be hard. This one might actually be hard. Yeah, it's like all over the place. I'm gonna pick, let's go with rock again. All right, I'm making some progress. What if I just pick rock every time? I'm picking rock. You know what? I think he's just rotating between them. So he's gonna pick scissors this time. Okay, he's gonna pick paper, I'm gonna pick scissors. I see the pattern. He changed the pattern on me, son of a bitch. All right. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Dude. All right, you're picking scissors. Wait, I didn't get to choose something! All right, what are you gonna pick? You're gonna pick paper. Now you're gonna pick rock. I'm gonna pick paper. All right, so there's a pattern for the first section. All right, now I don't know the pattern. I gotta just pick random shit and hope I win. I lost. That's bad. All right, I'm gonna pick paper again. Don't pick scissors again. All right, I'm gonna pick paper again. Maybe he'll pick rock. Okay, so maybe there is the same pattern. Hope for the best. So he's probably gonna pick scissors this time. I'm gonna pick scissors and tie them. He's gonna pick paper. I'm gonna pick rock. Oh, no, shit! I didn't mean to pick that! No! No, that's not what I wanted! That's bad! Oh my god, that's terrible. I picked the wrong one again. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm trying to like... He's gonna pick paper this time, so I need to pick scissors. Alright. Alright, what are you on? I don't know which one you're on. Alright, rock. Okay, he's gonna pick scissors. I need to pick rock. Okay, I see the... Okay, so I win. No, wait, what? Scissors! He's gonna pick paper! Ah, I got it! Ah! Alright, you suck, blue Ewok, whatever the hell you are. Oh my god, that got scary there for a second though. I know a streamer who played either Silent Hill, Tomb Raider, or Resident Evil 3 like 90% of the time. I have no idea how they could stand playing those 3 games so often, but they enjoyed it, I guess. That's probably like what people think about me when I play like a Mario game again or something. I don't know. Like somebody's like, make sure you're playing Mario again, but it's always something different I do with Mario. I always come up with something different instead of just like doing another regular playthrough. All right, I guess we're gonna buy that. I should have bought points. I bought stupid points. I'm gonna buy some stupid little points. Thank you for the GGs. Did you know I've never played a Resident Evil game? You and I both. We're rare. Unicycle. We're among the rare ones. So that's not the end of the game. Now we have to go to this dragon. Or it looks like a cat sleeping. All right, we can go here now. It's gonna be the final. Okay, what does that? No, there's gonna be another level. Okay, I was wondering if this was gonna be like a boss fight or something. Now we're fighting what, robots? Okay, I clearly thought we'd be fighting robots. And planes and all kinds of other stuff. Pug, you never played one either? Okay, so some of you guys have never actually played one of the most popular series in the history of video games. Well, let's say something I would enjoy but hate jump scares, so I avoid them. I'm not a fan of jump scares either. I'm really not. My high school girlfriend dragged me to see I Know What You Did Last Summer back in like 1998 at the movie theater, and that had a lot of jump scares. It's not a very gory movie, very little violence. People get killed, but it's like mostly off camera, but it's full of jump scares, and I didn't do very well. I did not enjoy it because of the jump scares. Played a Resident Evil game once, and it was for PS1 about 27 years ago. What'd you think about it? Did you like it? These days, it's like, of course, everyone has played Resident Evil and Dark Souls. There's not a person that has not, but you guys are proving that not to be true, and I proved that not to be true as well, because I've never played those besides a little bit of Dark Souls on that one stream that day. It's okay, it's fine. I mean, it's not something I would like want to play all the time, but I mean, it's okay. It's hard, and it's got a steep learning curve. I knew it would be. Is that gonna shoot at me? Yeah, it's gonna... What's that, a baseball? Okay, I don't know what I can jump through and what I can't. This level's kind of weird. It's like swords and planes and stuff and worms. What? Okay. Chromogram, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Stick to my underdeveloped pay-to-win microtransaction games. Hey, if you can play those, goddamn robot. All right, well, I'm gonna have to avoid that. If you can play those microtransaction games with like enough stuff to where you don't need to buy anything else, then they're like a good deal. Like Team Fortress 2, Pug, we used to play that. Like, we had all the weapons and stuff we wanted, pretty much. Like, you could just play the game and never like buy anything again if you didn't want to. That's why I played it a lot. It was free. Never played Resident Evil, Dark Souls, or even Final Fantasy. I don't know why I'm on Twitch. Yeah, but Vanilla, you grew up playing things like Mario Kart on Super Nintendo and Pilot Wings, so you are in the right place. All that newfangled stuff right there, you don't need to worry about that. God damn it. Played a lot of TF2 back in the day. I played a pretty good bit too for a while. I haven't played it in like 4 years, at least. It was last time it was like 2021 I streamed it. It was before I knew like 90% of you guys. Spade says, what's happening here? Dying a lot, Spade. We got robots and crap. You know why I'm playing this? K-Fight recommended this game last night to me. He showed it to me. I was like, oh, that looks fun. And then I was like, wait, Ellie's been doing a lot of dinosaur stuff lately. So I was like, hey, this is about a pink dinosaur. I've been watching a lot of dinosaur stuff on Ellie's channel lately. So I was like, I think I'll jump in on the dinosaur train and do this. So that's kind of where the inspiration for this came from. How about that? Spade, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. I lied, actually. I played four for like 15 minutes, annoyed how slow Leon moved, and then died, handed the controller back to my friend. I probably would have just turned it off and been like, to hell with this. But I did do Superman 64, and that probably controls a lot worse. We need more people playing Superman 64, clearly. Kremet wins Superman 64. I know you've seen it on AVGN. Just gonna pick on Kremet. This is what I'm gonna do. You were at her house, so yeah, I would have been like, yeah, this is your game, you play it. Okay, I was ready for that guy that time, because he killed me one time before. Gotta dance a dinosaur, yep. That emote got added, like, not long after the animated thing happened. Yeah, Vanilla's never played Final Fantasy. That's fascinating. I grew up with Final Fantasy 1 back in the day. Proto, you're listening? Final Fantasy 1, that's a good game. It's fun. I like it. Why did that orange thing look like a penis? I know, it looked just like that. I wasn't going to say anything, but you beat me to it. So I was actually played Superman 64 as a kid and beat it. I'm good. I don't need to do it anymore. That's my thoughts, too. I've been asked to play it again, by the way. Mixer, why not play Superman 64 again? Why would I do that? I beat it on the hardest difficulty. Never need to play that game again. We're done. Yeah, but I didn't see it live. I only seen it live. Well, you can see it on YouTube. I put the playthrough on there. This is not good right here. All right, it's time for a power up. Yeah, if the enemies are going to cheat, then so am I. Looks like a sword. I see both. I see a little bit of everything. My dad and I played Final Fantasy 1, loved it. Good memories. I couldn't even see that coming. This came out of nowhere. Raze, I played it with my sister. Growing up, Final Fantasy 1, we loved it. We deleted all the ribbons at the end of the game. We were like, ribbon? What the hell is this crap? +1 armor. Worthless. All ribbons got deleted. And then we got to the end of the game with the Temple of Fiends where you go back in time. And then we're like, why are we dying? Why is this game so hard? Because the game was designed around having all the ribbons that we deleted. We didn't know, though. We didn't know for many years. We eventually learned that the ribbons were like the best armor piece in the game, but the game doesn't tell you that. So yeah, we just suffered beyond human comprehension there. We eventually beat it. Challenge run complete. Beat Final Fantasy on a first playthrough with no ribbons. Done. Accidentally. Shadow Fox, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. I think your response was, I don't want to play it. Let's see what else I have. That would have been me for sure. The Resident Evil series is so popular. I don't like this level! Everything's weird! Played too much Contra as a kid and it burned in my CRT TV, so every time I turn off the TV, there's Contra. That's kind of amazing. I mean, that's not a problem or anything, because Contra's awesome. I love me some old school Contra. I'm gonna have to be more patient with this stupid level. I gotta use some patience, something I'm not good at all! Turn around! There's like a delay before you can turn in this game. There's a slight delay, very slight. Because the controls are like, they're all momentum based. Took me years to beat Final Fantasy 1, lots of grinding. My dad gave up after a while. It's a hard first playthrough, it really is. And you gotta grind. I kind of like RPG grinding. That's an unpopular opinion, but I've always kind of liked it. I do not know what I'm doing wrong here. These planes are terrible. People can keep their Dark Souls or Souls-like games. They'll stick to Contra. That's my Dark Souls one-hit deaths. I think, like, I've told this story before, but there was this guy I saw streaming one day, and like everything about his channel was themed with Dark Souls, like everything. And he was playing retro games on his channel. He had like 7,000 viewers or something. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember the name, but somebody told him to play Super Ghouls and Ghosts on Super Nintendo. You know, I played that game a lot here. It's one of my favorites. Well, he put it on the easiest difficulty and then couldn't get past stage 1, couldn't even get the first checkpoint, and was whining about how unfair Super Ghouls and Ghosts was, despite being like this Dark Souls fanboy. I was like, you know what? You're really not making Souls look very good by talking like this. You're really not doing it. I didn't say anything. I just sat back and watched. I was like, dude, you suck. But I didn't say anything. I just laughed. I sat back and enjoyed the show. We've done Shinobi Legions on Saturn. I have not done a single Saturn game on stream. What's up, Anthony? Welcome in. The last time I played Sega Saturn was like 1998 at my friend's house. We played Virtua Fighter 2. That's the last time I played a Saturn. But there are some good Saturn games we could probably stream, so yeah. We'll get there at some point. BitMixer was back. I was, Spade. I absolutely was. I was like, you idiot, you can't do that without the knife. You gotta get the crossbow. He like had the lance and then he like got the torch or something. He was like, I can't hit anything with the torch. I don't know why this weapon's in the game. And then like he like got another weapon, then the torch dropped again, he picked it up again. I was like, what the hell is he doing? He didn't have a clue. It was funny. And then he ended up rage quitting and never even beat level 1. Like, yeah, you go back to your Dark Souls stuff. And this Ghosts and Goblins is not for you, clearly. But it's really, at the end of the day, it's just like what kind of games you enjoy, I suppose. Who am I to argue with what games people like? I mean, I like games people hate all the time. Those few people that like Simon's Quest, I like it too. I enjoyed Simon's Quest. I really did. I thought it was fine. It's got some cryptic nonsense to it. It's kind of hard to figure out where you need to go next, but I think it's a good game anyway. I streamed it and it took like 7 hours to beat, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine, no major complaints. All right, we're gonna use invulnerability here because this part kind of sucks. You can't save in G&G. Nope, you can't. You can game over all the way in that game. Good night. See you next playthrough. Almost got me again. I was ready for him though. Sega Genesis should have a better Virtua Fighter game, not a 2D game. That game sucks, I agree. God, I was ready for him that time and I missed! I knew he was gonna be there and I was ready and I missed! I had to jump higher, god damn it. Did not jump high enough. All right, next time I get to that spot, I will jump higher. I thought that would be enough to get him, it was not. All right, here you want to get the planes before they get too close. Money Matt, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Man, I'm dead. Simon's Quest has great music. That's the best rendition of Bloody Tears of all, Rays. Of all Castlevania games that have the Bloody Tears theme in it, Simon's Quest still has the best one, the first and original. And there's some other games that have a good rendition of it, but not as good as that one. You just wait here. You don't jump. You like it, Retro Junkie. Okay, Knight's Game Room also like Zelda 2, which is also not popular. Dude, I'm dying a lot on this stage. I'm just dying like crazy. YPBQ, let's go. Every Castlevania game has great music, even when it's bad. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with Konami's soundtracks. Are usually great. They're usually really good. I have little to complain about, except for modern Konami today. Kind of sucks. But we had a lot of good games from their past, so it's fine. I'm gonna hate on them. Grew up with Simon's Quest. That was a good game to grow up with. Something to work on and figure out over a long period of time, right? Simon's Quest became a big remake, like 2 were made from it. I think a lot of old Castlevania games were actually intended to be that Metroidvania style, but they just didn't end up doing it. I'm kind of glad they didn't. I preferred like the arcade style. That's just my opinion. Watch out for that. Rondo's Bloody Tears is really good. I will say it's good. Love me some Rondo. We got more to do with Rondo. We need a whip-only Deathless run. I got a normal Deathless. Damn it! That time I was too slow. That was my fault that time. Way too slow. Man, this level. You have to jump earlier than that. You can't wait that long or it'll get you. Sword of Ethereal on PS2. I've never played that. I've heard of it, but never played that before. PS2 is like super modern to me. I know that's weird to some people, but yeah, PS2 to me is still like a modern. That's where modern begins to me, is at PS2, Dreamcast, and GameCube is the beginning of the modern era to me. To most people aren't going to agree with me on that. Vanilla, I know you're listening. You agree with me on that. I guess it'll be you and I only. Right? Just you and I. Everyone else is like, no! GameCube Super Retro! No, not to me. And Nintendo Game Secrets for CV2. I bet you that was very helpful, considering how cryptic that game is. That game has some cryptic nonsense in it, and it confused the crap out of me for a while. Oh, he didn't die! Oh, crap, that was close. Okay, I thought he was going to explode when he hit the wall. He didn't. Alright. Alright, be ready to jump. There we go. Okay, he didn't even come after me. Alright, this is a good run this time. The tricky level. PS1's my cutoff, the last generation of retro consoles. That's how I am too. I will say PS1, N64, and Saturn are retro. Barely, but they make the cut in my opinion. But anything after that, as far as like the new 3D type systems. Not Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color did come out around that time period too, but they're very retro to me, considering, especially like Super Nintendo and NES games. They have that kind of feel to it. PS2 absolutely does not. Make sure you have a GameCube with that Zelda collection, that Zelda 1 and 2. No. I played GameCube for like maybe a couple of hours in my life, in real life. My sister has DDR on it, Dance Dance Revolution. I played that with her one time. I got destroyed, but it was fun. And I think I played Smash Melee, I think, a little bit, and that's all I've done ever with GameCube. I was playing PC games mostly during that era. All right, doing a little bit better this run. This part right here is really tricky. All right, where's that guy that charges at me? I know he's there. Simon's Quest, but the boat stumped me. The only reason I got past that boat part in Simon's Quest was there was an NPC that talked about the boats. So I I talked to the boat dude like multiple times, and then eventually he took me to somewhere different, because that happens in a couple of other games too. If you talk to the same NPC like 4 or 5 times in a row, they'll say something different. A lot of RPGs of old times did that. So I happened to try that in Castlevania 2, and what do you know, it actually worked. Don't do that. Right, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this because this part is dangerous. Okay, let's buy some stuff while I'm at it. CRT, I hear. I love me some CRT. I've got 2 in this room, Spade. I don't have them hooked up right now, but I got 2 CRT TVs in this room. And they're awesome. I don't have enough eggs. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna buy some points. What the points do, no one knows. Do they matter? Probably not. You'll take them both? No, not for sale. One of them was the one I played childhood games on. The other got bought later, so we'd have like a backup. But no, you cannot have my childhood CRT TV that's in this very room. There's so many memories on that thing. Dude, am I gonna beat this level? Finally beat the level. And now we gotta fight maybe the final boss. Uh-oh, this might be the end of the game. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? That's the dragon. His first line is a TV. We were just talking about TVs. Love a nice small CRT. Mine are pretty small. Stars going out, welcome in. PS2 isn't retro, like nobody would think Zone of the Enders 2 is a retro title. See, that's what I use for this game. That's what I say about Dragon Quest VIII. This is the only reason I bought a PS2 when they were out, so I could play this game, because it was ported to no other systems. So I really wanted to play it, so I had to buy a PS2, and this is not retro, I'm sorry. This is not. I'd like to have a GameCube just for Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's super popular. I know a lot of people really enjoy that game. I've never played it. I've seen it played before. I see why people like it. I'll have to restrict those kind of games to me to, like, what, Stardew Valley, so I can delve into the mines with a level 1 sword and see how long I can make it. I had to create that kind of stuff in an otherwise peaceful world. Which is my childhood CRT. We had an old Zenith with the dials on it. I love those. I love the dials on a TV. Sadly, both CRTs I have, neither of them have the dials on it. I used to have one that had dials before those, but it stopped working, and my parents threw it out back in like the 90s or something. Eminem, the Super Bowl halftime performer for 2026. I never watch the Super Bowl halftime, no matter who it is. That's when I go to the bathroom. That's when I reload on snacks. That's when I take a quick nap. I don't ever watch halftime in any Super Bowls. I'm like, this is time to get up and take a break. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. I appreciate it, Money Matt. Thank you so much. Hungry, welcome in. Thank you for the 22 months. And how did Variety on N64 go today? I might have been peeping in. I might have peeped in to see what was going on. I was curious. I was like, what's Hungry going to play today? So, yeah, I saw N64 Variety. You're playing Goemon. It went, I found at least one game I might like to continue. Okay, so that was a smashing success then. Anytime you find a new game that you want to add to your list to stream, that's huge. I get excited when that happens. Like last night, I learned about this game, and now I'm like, we're going to play it today. So, people were asking me yesterday, what are you going to play today? I didn't know, but I learned last night about this game, and I was like, sure, we'll play this little dinosaur game. N64 is a weird beast. I'm terrible at everything. I am too. I'm awful at anything N64. The controller's weird. It's 3D. It doesn't feel like NES. I like the brick. That's what I like. I like this. If you can't play something on this, I don't really like it. I know that's weird to a lot of people, but I like that. Hungry, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate it. This is a fun little game. I like this. This is Japanese only little dinosaur game, and I've enjoyed it so far. I think this is the last boss. The translation's busted. He's talking in gibberish, but that's okay. I know how to play all the mini games at least now. So what are we playing? Rock, paper, scissors, or red light, green light? Red light, green light. All right, I already lost. What? One failure and it's over? Oh my god, no! Dude. One failure and it's over? And I have to play this entire level again? This level's long! Dude, that's cruel. NES is best, I agree. Well, I guess we're doing Kaizo, yeah. Kaizo, red light, green light. Okay, that's gonna suck. One mistake and I lose? So if I hold the A button down on the controller for like half a millisecond too long, I'm gonna lose that game every time. That's insane. Oh, and you have to stay ahead of the bad guy on the board too, and if he catches you, I'm sure the game ends that way too. So yeah, this is gonna be a problem. So they made the final boss a ridiculous version of red light, green light. This was machine translated. It did not do a good job. It's gibberish. Grimdark, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? We just lost the last boss in like 5 seconds. So now I gotta get back to him, so we're gonna have to buy more of this crap. Might have to start buying lives again. I'm down to 48. Oh, I've got plenty of stuff here. We don't need any of that. I guess I'll buy points. Oh, I don't have enough? I don't even know what points do. I'm just worried it's gonna be like, you're gonna get the bad ending, you didn't have enough points. Gibberish is common for all AI translations. So they tried to translate it with AI and failed. That sucks. That sucks badly. Either translate it and know what you're doing, or don't even bother. This is supposed to be the translated version of this game, and it turned out not to be, so I've had to figure out all this crap on my own. Well, actually, some parts of it are translated, other parts are not. Never played AZMIK-KUN. Looks like a weird, cutesy game. I like that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. You get plenty of lives, but if you die, you go back. That's the difficulty of this game, dying and going back. There are no checkpoints on the levels, no checkpoints at the bosses. So get used to going back. But that's fine. So what happens when you have a kindergartner create your AI? I don't do anything with AI. I've done like nothing with it. I'm not impressed with AI's capabilities yet. Maybe in the future I will be, but like people doing this AI art and all that shit, it's like terrible. It's like there's like 80 mistakes in every AI picture. People have too many fingers. It doesn't do what you type in. I don't like it. Maybe in like 10 years it'll be better. Right now it's kind of shitty. And people are like fascinated by it. You type in monkey in a garbage can and it comes up with a whale in space. Stupid. Like, God, that thing always comes in too fast. I know it's gonna be there, I just don't react to it. Handcore, welcome in. It's only good for shit posting, I guess so. I've done like nothing with it, and it's like there's so many people that are just like fascinated with it right now. You want to impress me, you got to do more than that garbage. Someone should make a whale in space emote. That's what it does. I typed in monkey in a garbage can and it comes up with a whale in space. I was like, fuck this. Maybe try it again in 10 years. I just wanted to test it out, and that's what it did. Whale in space would be kind of cool. Well, that's what it decided to do. It just ignored my directions. A lot of it is using people's work without crediting them, which seems wrong. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's like ripping images off the internet to try and put together what you typed in. That's what it's trying to do. It's not creating like a natural work of art. It's ripping shit off. We're not at the point where it's smart enough to come up with its own stuff yet, I guess. That's 3 in a row! I keep thinking I have more room than I do, and he keeps getting me, saying you're an AI artist, like saying you're a musician for playing Guitar Hero. I kind of see the point. I completely get that, though, yeah. People have shown me some cool stuff they've made with it, but, like, for the most part, I'm just like, nah, this is too early for this kind of stuff yet. I'd rather see somebody make some real art, honestly, that takes talent and skill to make, you know, not type in trash can monkey and then you get a picture of that, or you get a picture of a whale. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that orange obelisk. It's a piece of shit. It's making me mad. It's killed me 3 times in a row. This level is really long too, so that's another problem. Feels like a pip, like a baby's pacifier right there. The thing that shoots stuff. All right, there's that piece of shit orange thing. Don't drop that. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so it attacks at any range. All right, so it doesn't matter what range you're on. As long as you're like within its line of sight, it attacks you. Okay. I thought there was like a distance relation to with it. There's not. It just does its own thing. There's some interesting platforms. I know it looks... Did I get hit by the baseball? I was reading chat. You're right, though, Optimus. You're not wrong. It does look like that. I've used AI built into Photoshop to do simple things like remove text from an image and stuff like that, but that's about it, personally. Well, see, that's, like, useful stuff. Trying to get it to, like, create some great work of art, I don't think that's going to happen yet. In the future, probably so, but we're not there yet. It takes technology some time. Now you got, like, even worse. Now you got, like, text-to-video programs where you, like, type in, like, what do you want to see happen in, like, and the thing will create, like, a video of what's going on. I haven't tried any of that yet. I think that costs money, though, so, I'm not going to. Yeah, text-to-video programs. Anybody tried that? I can't imagine what kind of shit show that's going to be. This game is a work of art. I kind of agree with that. This game is good. We're on the last level, K-Fight. I lost because you can only lose 1 time at red light, green light, and then you lose the entire game. And it sent me all the way back to the beginning of this stage. So yeah, I couldn't believe that. What items do we need? Do we need items? No, I could be using more items. I'm just not. This is coming from a man who actually enjoyed Friday the 13th. I like that game. It's a good game. Don't jump too hard on that sword handle. Nah, this guy can handle it. It's got balls of steel. Progress and decisions that a human artist make is very important. Yeah, you don't just type in stuff and get things, but that's how the future is probably going to be. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. The way AI animate still images is pretty cool. I haven't tried that yet either. Dude, this level. This level's starting to piss me off. Yellow Freeze, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. What time did I put in to beat this game by in the prediction? Was that like 3 o'clock? That happened, that was over 45 minutes ago. So some people are gonna lose stupid little points. This game's not short. There's a lot of content in this game. There's a lot to do. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing. I'm like playing reckless because I have so many lives, but I need to do better. Yeah, I said animated, sorry. Meant to say animated. Text to video is definitely already a thing, but it's very flawed, and I'm sure it is. You probably type in baseball, and it comes back with a rabbit with a pancake on its head, if I had to guess. That's probably how it works right now. All right, let's actually get good at this level. That'd be great. Getting good. Let's use the Star of David to blow everything up on the screen. That's how that works. Okay, chickens ended up hatching, so we didn't get them. This game is not short on content or eggs. I've never seen a game with more eggs in it than this one. stage is so long. Holy crap, it's a long stage and only one crack at the boss. So we're probably gonna have to play this stage again, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's a sword hilt. You saw something different, didn't you? You saw something completely different. How did you not see that that was not a sword hilt? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Don't answer. This game's weird as hell. It is a strange game, is it not? It's strange. I was horrified. I bet you were. I saw a sword hilt right away. No! The vulnerability ran out right at the wrong second! Looks like a very tall cowboy hat. I see that too. I saw a sword hilt. I see the cowboy hat. And we got people with really dirty minds that are seeing stuff they shouldn't be seeing. And I died again because this level's obnoxious. Good thing this game gives you a lot of lives. I definitely see the cowboy hat. Reminds me of that game you played, Hungry, on Super Nintendo. What was that called? Gunman's Proof? I kind of want to play that now. I would have loved that if I'd had that as a kid, but it was another Japanese-only release. It was like Link to the Past, but you're a cowboy. That looked fun. I enjoyed your video you made on that one. I will have to play that one someday. Gunman's Proof was awesome. I thought it was incredible. How do you not bring that game out of Japan? How is that region exclusive? That's a good game. This game should have been brought out of Japan as well. There's so many games that were just like never released. It's terrible. Isn't the expression that you are what you see, all you nasty people? Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. What do you guys think about that? You are what you see. You are what you eat also. Great way to look at it. This game doesn't look difficult. It's very long. It's not that hard. It's really not. It's long. There's no checkpoints on the level. So if you die on a level, you die in one hit from everything. So it has some intricacies, some unique parts of difficulty, but overall this is not that hard of a game. I played like 1 billion times harder than this. Tomorrow's game that I have planned will be hard, more than likely, and it could be frustrating, but you saw what happened with that Castlevania hack last week. That was brutal. Will tomorrow's game be that hard? I'm gonna say probably not, but who knows, because I don't know. Same for Mad Panic Coaster. That screams American Game Market. I'm surprised that one didn't get it either. All right, Star of David, do your work. Oh, it doesn't kill the enemy projectile! I guess not. All right, well, I just learned. I just learned the hard way that that does not wipe out the enemy projectiles on the screen. You know what that's called? It's called die to learn. That is dying to learn, and that's fine, because I like dying to learn, because that means you have to get better at the game to get anywhere with it. I love my first playthroughs. You only get a first playthrough of a game one time, so you get to enjoy not knowing about the game and discovering everything as you go. And then once that's done, that game is forever done. As far as like beyond like challenge runs and stuff like that. That's why I love my first playthroughs and variety. You only get them one time. And then never again. Oh, don't you even. All right, we need to use this. Neff, I was still playing SNES. What about me? What about people like me? I was still playing it. I didn't move on to 3D. I was happy where I was. But other people were like, no, I want to see game in 3D now. Everything has to be 3D. I was like, no, I want everything to stay in 2D. I like 2D. Yeah, and I got left behind, so I got out of video gaming for a while. Well, I played PC gaming for a while with friends. That's what I did. I got out of consoles. It was all about 3D. Ocarina of Time was a nail in the coffin for me. I was like, I'm done. This is over. It was a fun run, but all good things must come to an end. I thought I was like mostly done with video games permanently then. And I stuck around to play some stuff. Don't you even hit me. All right. Want to play 3DO? I'll sit to my 3DO. Thank you. Never mind. No, I won't. No, you don't want to play 3DO. You don't want that. It's not a... No! I hate that orange thing! It always comes in when I'm unprepared for it. Every single time. I hate that thing. Piece of crap! I can't even get back to the boss. We're running out of lives. I can buy more lives. I'm dead. I didn't do it right. Quake, the ultimate 2D game. I only got into that because of friends. I probably wouldn't have played it at all if it wasn't for friends. Same with EverQuest, another 3D, massively multiplayer RPG. I only got into that because of other people I knew in real life were getting me into it. So I kind of wasn't my... Oh, shit. It really wasn't my choice. Brigand, welcome in, man. Mixer's impression of me is impeccable. So this is what you sound like me? We sound the same? Are we the same person, Brigand? That's cool if we are. And actually, no, we're not, because you're actually good at shmups. I know you too well. You're good at shmups, and I suck at them. So no, we're not the same person. Never mind. Remember that day you were streaming Super Nintendo Gradius 3 with, like, without the slowdown? I was like, what are you doing? You were doing good at it, too. But see, that's the difference between us. I can't do that. I beat Gradius 3 hitless, but that was the original slowdown version that I owned as a kid, because that's all we had. I thought about that before, like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were 2D, would they have been agreed graphically so much better? They're kind of 2D anyway. Final Fantasy 7 and 8, it's like a pre-rendered background. 9 has the same thing. They're not technically, I wouldn't classify them as 3D games. I mean, they still play the same way. They're the turn-based stuff we all know and love, but yeah, I've never actually looked at those games as 3D. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. I saw that coming a mile away. I'm playing like crap, man. I suck ass right now. I haven't even made it back to the boss yet, unbelievably enough. I've only made it there one time. You know what makes this game harder? The momentum-based jumping. You can't just like, it's not like Mario World or something like that that's got some momentum-based jumping, but it's not like extremely precise. This is more like Mario 1 jumping. You really have to build up some momentum before you can make a good jump. I know it's hard to like explain that when like, you're not playing it, and I am, but that's the way this kind of works. The character models are so bad. They didn't age very well. Like Final Fantasy VII's original models didn't age well. They're very nostalgic to me, but like if somebody like new to video games looks at that, they're gonna be like, what the hell is that? Because yeah, but that was very early 3D modeling, so I still like it because I'm nostalgic for it. You talking about this? Is this what you're talking about? No, actually, there's no like screenshots of like the character models on the back. Here's PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy 7, but there's no actual like screenshots of the characters. It's got some screenshots of the cutscenes. That's what they do on Steam too, to try and sell you games. I'm like, I want to see a video of this game's gameplay, and then I try and click on that, and all they want to show me is cutscenes from the game. I'm like, I don't want to see the cutscene. I want to see some gameplay. I want to see what the interface of the game looks like. I want to see this. I want to see that. No, you're gonna see a cutscene because that's the most graphical, impressive part of the game, and we're gonna sell you on that. And I'm like, fine, I'm not gonna buy the game unless you show me like actual gameplay and not cutscene number 33. I don't care about that. I want to see gameplay. That's why I buy games, not for cutscenes. Stupid planes. Got them. I'm gonna replenish my supply of crap. Retro fan, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Final Fantasy stopped turn-based after 12, if that makes sense. Yeah, I like turn-based. That's my favorite. I know kids love the action and hitting buttons and all that shit. I like turn-based. Retro fan, I'm doing good. Boppo, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Might be weird, but I never watch the videos on Steam. I just look at the screenshots. I want to see like a quick video of some gameplay real quick so it doesn't spoil anything, Goobs. That's all I want to see, but like 90% of the Steam videos they put on there are cutscene stuff. And I'm like, I don't care about this. I want to see gameplay, but they rarely do that. There, you don't jump when that guy shows up. You stay still. Goobs, how you doing? Welcome in. You know why I'm playing this? Because Ellie's been doing dinosaur stuff, and this game was shown to me last night by K-Fight. So I was like, okay, this looks cool. It's dinosaur related. Ellie's been doing dinosaur stuff. I'll jump in. So that's where the inspiration for this game came from. And it is a good game so far. Let's use this, blow up everything on the screen. All right, they hatch into dead birds. That's kind of weird, but that's what they do. Are we near the end of the level? I sure hope we are. That orange piece of shit. All right, went down that. No, my God, that almost dropped directly on my head. I didn't know it could do that. All right, I thought it was gonna stay up top. All right, we got a good run going. Don't! Oh my God, oh, another narrow escape right there. Almost dropped down. Okay. The tail whip has very slow. No! No! Oh my God. All right, we're fine. All right, back to the boss again. We get to try it again. What is Trespasser? Never heard of that. Where's your dino costume? No, I don't have one, thankfully. Thankfully, don't have one. Fortunately, turn-based combat is usually bad because you can just mash the attack button. Yeah, if you do that in most turn-based combat games in a boss fight, you'll be dead very quickly. But fighting like trash mobs, yeah, you can trash monsters and stuff, you can usually get away with it then. But try that on a boss, you will die. Thank you for the good luck, Hungry. It's the boss fights in this are goofy as I don't know what. You either play a game of rock, paper, scissors like Alex Kidd does, or you play red light, green light, where you have to hit the button during only certain time frames. And if you mess it up, in this one you lose instantly because I think this is the final boss. Unless there's something after this. Let's hope there's not. Let's hope this is where the game ends. I'd have to be really careful. All right, so that's where he's asking, are you ready? Okay, that's where you're actually supposed to hit the button. All right. Okay, I'll let go. All right, good. I won that round. No! Oh, I'm still going! I thought I was dead in one hit. No, I'm still going. All right, hold up. We're not dead. Keep going. Once I get to the checkpoint, it spawns a monster, and then it plays the game better than I do. I screwed up again. Oh my God, I'm scared. Did I lose? I think I lost. No, I haven't lost yet. Look how long the track is! All right, my enemy's on the screen now. He's gonna play the game too, but he's better at it than me. He basically cheats. And I have to keep the arrow in the middle of that meter at the same time. All right, that's the easy one. That was long. Oh my God. All right, at least we're getting a good run in. Oh God, I goofed up. Am I dead? No, I'm still going. I'm still going. Oh, it takes eggs away. I just noticed that. So if you get here with more eggs, you get more opportunities to fail. Okay, I didn't know that. I just learned that at the end of the game. Oh my God, he's gonna catch me. It's not gonna... Oh my God, it's gonna be so close. Ah! No! Oh my God. What's happening? I was so close. Oh my God, I was so close. All right, let's go again. Oh my God, I was so close. That emote is psychotic, Indy. Holy crap. Thank you for the big emote. It's like a cat head on a skeleton dancing. It said get good, I know. I gotta do better than that. I can do better. That was a good run though. That's the best run I've had. So we need to get there with more eggs. Get there with a bunch of eggs. And then I can have multiple chances to fail. That one is really hard. I almost died right there. Oh my God. That's what tells you lack skill. I'm not looking forward to all is the E33 clones that are nowhere near as good. I'll probably play that in about 20 years or so. I've got too many games in my backlog. Too many people are playing that right now. When other people, like everybody's playing the same game, I like find something no one's playing. I need eggs. Uh-huh. I need more eggs. We need lots of eggs. That's terrifying, whatever that is. Go 10. It's kind of scary. I know this level pretty well now, as long as I don't do dumb stuff on it. Alright, more eggs. We're up to 39. I eventually will have to buy more power-ups, though, but that's okay. And we can buy more lives as well. Like, eggs is everything in this game. The currency lets you do everything you want to do. That was a good shot, though, right? Yeah. Alright, I got more eggs. Alright, we got a lot of eggs now. Alright, this is where you need a power-up, because that really helps here. Alright, there's going to be one above, but you just stand here and it misses you. Yep. Alright, same pattern every time. There's no RNG on the level and on what enemies do. Same patterns. That scared me. That orange piece of crap always sneaks in there like that. No more Souls-like games. We're going to have Expedition-likes. When something gets popular, people latch onto it and don't let it go. I always go in the opposite direction, just to, like, be rebellious about it. This is too popular. I'll find something else to play that no one's playing. Alright, that has a projectile, and I'm scared. Alright, we're gonna use this and blow everything up. Desert Fox, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Welcome in. We're on the final stage of this game. It's tough. It's not easy. The game wasn't that hard up until this point, but it's added a lot of difficulty at this point. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. That is almost 2 years. I was saying I got to update my sub badges because people are starting to hit the limit. We're back to the boss again with 61 eggs. Let's go. I'm good, man. I hope you are too. Welcome on in. Surprised we haven't gotten more Scrimblow since Astrobot won Game of the Year last year. Never heard of any of that. What is Astrobot? Never heard of that. Game of the Year? That's news to me. Thank you for the good luck again. At least I've gotten better at that stage. And I've got more eggs this time, so I think it'll let me goof up more. I'm excited about E33 since the showcase last year, and after that showcase, I was the only one who talked about it. I know now it's huge, and more importantly, I was right. Well, now, like, everybody in, like, mankind is talking about it. It's the hot new thing, the trendy thing. I'm gonna find some, like, retro RPG to play off-stream that nobody's playing. Okay. Don't mess up. Okay, that's the easy one. Of course, this doesn't get hard until they put an enemy on the board. Yeah, see, now there's an enemy on the board, and now I have to worry about that guy. Okay, we're off to a good start this round. And a little bit better each time. Okay, that's good. Ah, did it again. I haven't messed up a single time. That's the long one. Even with the bad translation, I can read it. Flawless run so far. Can he keep it up? Probably not. That was close. Still going. I got a good lead this time. That's the easy one. I'm gonna win. I got him now. He can't. There's no way he catches me now. There's no way. I can't believe these are the boss fights. This is what you do. You don't fight anything. You play these board games. Flawless victory. Flawless. See, I had to get good at that. I had to actually get good at it and like get used to the timing and stuff. Lost Odyssey off stream? Yeah, I probably will at some point. We're not going to get to see the ending because it's going to be a bunch of gibberish. Oh, is it not over? Oh, it's over. I hope. This is going to be like and then Dr. Wily's castle shows up, right? Well, I guess that's the ending. Everything flies out of the world and the game ends. It's probably the translation screwing it up. I bet that's what's screwing it up, is they didn't do the translation properly. And it's trying to render characters on the screen and it just doesn't know what to do. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe I can look up the ending later on YouTube, maybe on the Japanese version, to see what it does. This is a translated version. I got the patch and patched it with a ROM hack off romhacking.net or whatever onto the Japanese ROM of this game, and apparently the patch wasn't good. So this is what we get. I bet the translation screwed it up. Was this popular in Japan? I have no idea. Guys, thank you for the GGs. Not the ending we were hoping for, was it? I bet it wasn't much of an ending anyway. It's probably something like the AZMIK or whatever the character's name is has saved the world and recovered all the elemental gems, and that's it. Is there a reason you didn't play the Japanese version if the translation was nonsense? I thought it was going to be a good translation because I've had some decent luck with translated ROMs in the past, but if I'd known it was just going to like botch everything up, I just would have done the Japanese version. I thought I was making it better and I made it like a million times worse. This is my punishment. We don't even get the ending. Oh my god. I'm probably not gonna try this again. Like, that's the last time I try and like patch a translation in for like a platformer like that, because I probably could have figured it out. Like, even with the gibberish, I was able to figure it out. I didn't really need it translated. The only thing you really need is translated as like an RPG or something. That I would work for, but this, I shouldn't have even bothered. Lesson learned. See, I ran into this problem too with Kid Dracula on Famicom. Same problem. I had a translation full of nonsense and gibberish. All right, well, I did not make the prediction. That ended an hour ago, so there went your stupid little points. You beat it, that's all that matters. Yeah, it was a fun game. It was, honestly, this was a fun game. I liked it for what it was. The translation was a complete botch and a disaster, but that honestly had nothing to do with the game itself, which is quite fine. It's a good game. K-Fight, thank you for recommending that. I thought Japanese retro folks know this game is weirdly difficult. It does have some weird difficulty to it. It really does. But I do like it, and I thought it was a worthy, fun first playthrough. What was that hiccups thing at the start? That was ridiculous. Translation patch from 2003, so that's probably why it's such low quality. That makes sense. At least Kid Dracula has an official translation now. I should have gotten that one and played it. I have it now, but didn't have it then. You guys want to try a run of this? Let's try another run of this. My run last week ended in failure. I made it to the very end of the game, but we can try another run. We'll try one run and then call it a stream. What do you guys think? Let's try again. I kind of like this game, believe it or not. I like Back to the Future on NES. Is it a great game? No. But is it actually kind of fun to play? Yeah, it's all right. Played worse. Get used to this dumb music. All right, let me find the box for it. There we go. Okay, this is not first time playing, this is actual first playthrough, because I have played it before. Mario 3 hiccups only, hiccup suit only. Hey, I did frog suits, close enough. Why does Mixer like all the bad games? He even liked Beetlejuice? He did not like Beetlejuice! He hated Beetlejuice! He did not like that at all. This is way better than Beetlejuice, not even close. This game's actually like kind of fun. By the way, this has no continues, so if I game over, that's it. And you get one chance to go back to the future with DeLorean. If you mess that up, what do you know? Game over. This is sort of a shmup, your girl, sort of. Here comes the winning run. I made it to DeLorean last time. I could beat it on this run, or I might die on the DeLorean again, or just not go back to the future. That's what happened last time. I got through the game, I just don't know how to do the last stage. Back to the Future, and it's actually fun. I like it. I really like Fester's Quest as well. I liked it on the second playthrough. My first playthrough of Fester's Quest was miserable. I didn't know where to go, what to do. I was dying in 2 hits. I didn't find all the health upgrades. Good Lord, what a nightmare. All right, let's, will I beat this game on this run? Let's do a new prediction so you guys can do stuff with your stupid points. All right, 5 minutes, get your votes in. I'm gonna go stretch and go grab a drink and all that stuff. So after that, I'll come back and we'll take a run of Back to the Future on NES and see how it goes. I only know this game from watching AVGN. He covers like a lot of the basics of this. This is Beam Software, makers of Dash Galaxy. Must be good. Dash Galaxy is awful. Yeah, that is not good. Does feel like a vertical shmup. Only took me 2 runs to get the good ending. It is very shmup-like, and I played so many shmups now that like it felt kind of natural when I did a run of this. Maybe all those runs of R-Type and Gradius might have paid off. Maybe. Go 10, I'm beating this game. Maybe not today, but I'm definitely going to keep playing this game until I beat it on and off, because I kind of like it. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go stretch and stuff, like I said, and then we'll take a run of Back to the Future and see how it goes. Maybe we'll get back in time this time. Who knows? What the hell is this? Okay, so it was going to go like, no! Oh, you don't die down here. I thought I was gonna die. All right. Oh! I guess she doesn't die. Okay. You're my friend? Oh, you were my friend, and I was trying to kill you with salt. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought you were my friend! What? No, the big bad guys, we don't know. We're on like a treasure hunt or something. We're trying to find treasures or something. It's convoluted mess is what it is. No! Oh my God! Jesus, absolute. I'm not a pirate. I am not a pirate. Hell no. I don't want to be a pirate. If this is a life of a pirate, it's not the life for fucking me! All right, let's go again. I get more health does this guy have? Is he gonna die today? He's not gonna die today. I'd hit him again. He's still alive. He's still alive. Oh, he was dead! No! Oh, is he dead? God damn. He might have been dead there. Or he's probably going into phase 3. Didn't help at all. All right, keep going. We need fruit. Fruit! Fruit! No! The meat was there! God damn it! What's right, this stupid snake? You gonna jump at me? For goodness sake! I've taken the lead. Flintstone's going for the checkered flag. Was like super off-road. What? I crossed the finish line! What in the hell? Saying a lot, by the way. I really hated that game. That was worse than this, yes. I'm just trying to go through these levels fast now because I just don't. No! No! One gonna get one too? Hey, we're in the final 4, man. Yes! No! No! What? Oh my God! All right, good jump. Oh my. No! What? How did I not make that jump? No, frog! All right, good jump there. I'm gonna try and use this. What if I can bounce off the fire? Oh my God, you can. No! Are you serious? Microtransactions. Yeah, where's Micro Machines? Remember that guy that advertised Micro Machines? He talked really fast. Hey guys, this is Micro Machines. You're gonna get a new truck and a new car, and then we're gonna get a new Micro Machines playset. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that was that guy. Remember the Micro Machines guy? That's freaking hard. No! Usual. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, get destroyed! He cannot be stopped right now. All right, Dragon, you're next. Oh, why am I going back down the ladder? Because I was in the wrong spot. Oh, no! Oh my God, get him, yes! Oh my God, that was so lucky right there. All right, we're gonna beat the dragon. Dragon's not that bad, but it's not easy either. All right, not off to the best of start with it. Yes! No! Okay, so can I go down to get Obi-Wan from here? Why is the ladder in the wall? Oh. All right, let me, we can get up there. Now the ladder's off the screen! God damn it, now I can't get up there! I got through that too, okay. I am the guard here. You cannot pass. Sure I can. I can't farm in this room. It's too dangerous. And I can't go back. What if you go down? Maybe somebody can help me. Thanks, Leia. Appreciate it. Ask the whale. He will let you ride. He didn't do shit! How did I get out of here last time? I think I just died. You know what? I'm gonna try and get out of here with this. Let's see if I can do it. Who thinks I'm gonna make it? Dude, no! I hate both Star Wars and Star Trek. Then why are you here? Then why the hell are you here? I don't know. Fuck. How the hell did I fall through that? Somebody clip that! Somebody clip that! I'm blocking Dan Kitchen on Twitter. No, link him clips from this playthrough. Oh, I made it! No, I didn't. I landed on something. All right. What does the tornado do? I've never seen this. Is this invulnerability or is this, am I still gonna die? Can I fly now, maybe? I'm still on the screen! We're shooting shit and freezing it and using it as a platform. Is that what's going on here? Is that what you do here? And now I just fall. How did that happen? This is Dan Kitchen at his worst. This game sucks. Hope you know that. I'm gonna let you know because you love Dan Kitchen. And he sucks. This game sucks. This level sucks. Everything sucks! Why does this shit monster have boobs? Why, does anybody see that? This one. Can I go this way? fuck you, kitchen. Can I jump up there? What? What is that? No! What the hell is this? All right, time for some Back to the Future. It is time. We gotta get back in time. Back to 1985. Jax White, thank you for the follow 8 minutes ago. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't like Dan Kitchen games. No, they're not fun. Poorly designed. Oh man, let's see how this run's gonna go. Tune into Sanity. What's up, man? Welcome in. It is time for a run of Back to the Future. I kind of like this game. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this game. Jax White, thank you for the follow if you're still here. Let's go. Let's get Marty home. We got a long way to go. We gotta go to Lou's Cafe. We gotta go to the school, the dance, and then we gotta go to the clock tower. Let's do it. All right, let's get a good run going. Gotta get clocks, that's right. Picking up clocks off the streets of Hill Valley. Yeah, it's Hill Valley, but I can imagine hell being much worse. That's supposed to be Biff, I guess. That's supposed to be Biff. The Hula Girls, I guess they're just supposed to be Lorraine's friends. I don't know. Oh shit, that was close. Watch out for those bees. You definitely want the skateboard's the best thing in the game. The skateboard is by far the best thing you can get in this game because it gets you through the levels quickly before the picture can disappear. Goten, you gotta play this too, that's right. You gotta get on board too. A lot of people have played this recently. I blame Rat for this. Yeah, Rat's part of it. You're wrong, you're not wrong. Sconebone, it took me a while to get to this, but I'm finally here after a long time. Scone, well done on finishing Metroid Prime last night. I did see the ending to that late. Well done, sir. A lot of people have tried to get me to play that, but I can't do first-person shooters anymore. But good job getting through it. I know a lot of people love Metroid Prime. That is too first-person-y for me. I gotta stick with good old 2D. Don't you do that, bugs! All right, we didn't die. It doesn't cost you a life. You only lose a life if you run out of time. We'll be okay this early in the game to get hit. Later in the game, you can't really afford to get hit much at all. A couple of times. I keep picking up clocks. Scone, hope you're having a great day, man. Welcome in. That was close. Did you enjoy the game? You said it was like a, what, a 7.5 out of 10 or something like that. Metroid Prime's fantastic. I was only able to beat it on Wii, though. Yeah, I know. I'm going to miss out on that game simply because I have this weird mental thing now with first-person shooters. Unless I'm hunting real players, I just instantaneous boredom. All right, we're doing okay here. It's very early in the game, though. Ooh, that was close. No Biff. You can't do that. I like that one of Biff's bully friends is the guy from Titanic. Like one of the bullies in Back to the Future that hangs out with Biff. One of them is the guy that played the bad guy on Titanic. I didn't learn that till like years later. I was like, really? Rob, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, you're gonna beat Final Fantasy IX. You're doing great. I'm enjoying the grind you've got going with the boss there. That was a hell of a fight, is it not? Billy Zane, that's his name, that's it, yeah. He was one of Biff's gang before he, like, got rich and got on the Titanic and became a complete dick. But yeah, it's him. Yep, that's him. I beat Final Fantasy IX yesterday. I couldn't wait. You got it! Okay, well done. Well done. Rob, thank you also for the 3 years of 36 months. Well done on finishing Final Fantasy IX. What a gruesome final boss that is. I guess you could grind more to make it easier, but it's fun, like, not grinding and just, like, rolling through it and overcoming the hard challenge, which is what you did. that makes an RPG fun. Like people, I was saying in your stream, people that think RPGs are boring have never taken part in an RPG fight like that before, to where you're literally sitting there in fear of what's coming next. It's such a great fight. Yeah, that's a high quality final boss battle there. Montana Dan, welcome in. There was a bad guy in Titanic. It was not the iceberg. You'll just have to see it. I'm not going to spoil it. Hell no. Billy Zane was the iceberg, says Kremet. Okay, we'll go with that. And Sane, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, Final Fantasy IX's good. I think it's underrated. A lot of people don't like that game for some whatever reason, but I think it's fine. Oh yeah, this is like the hardest stage in this game. If I can get through this stage, we might get near the end. This stage is freaking hard. I think just like throwing out a lot of shit like is the best way to do it. Sane, I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams live at your new place, because you did get on the other night, a couple of nights ago. That was excellent. And well done on getting a new house. You've got a new place. Rydia's got a new place. Zalen's recently got a new place. A lot of you guys getting new places. Dude, I'm doing good, and we're off to a good start here with the cafe. This is not the cafe 80s. That's not until the future time. Oh, the lady will give you another thing, another bonus. Okay, that's good. Dude, I'm kicking ass. Look at this. Oh, they throw shit too? Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's really good to just go down the line like that. This is the best way to do it. All right, okay, I think I've gotten enough to qualify to win. So now all we have to do is, now farming points is good. And I just hit the lady. God damn it. Sorry. Oh, I had to use it. Got a new tent. You're going camping. It's too hot to go camping right now. Go camping like winter. You can't go camping in summer. You melt. I had friends that used to do it all the time back in the day. I was like, you guys are out of your mind. Let me get 100. I want all of them. Got them all. Hell yeah. Wall Eyes, welcome in. You're gonna go camping today? Okay, have fun out in the heat. You want to do that? Enjoy. Welcome in. Well done, Marty. Head for the school. All right, we gotta go break Lorraine's heart. Let's do it. This is as bad as I remember. Zotal, I kind of like this game. I kind of like this. I admit I have fun with this game compared to a lot of stuff I play. This is definitely not Wally Bear and the No Gang. This is actually kind of fun. You want a bad game? I got Wally Bear for you. Then you'll be like, yeah, Back to the Future. That was kind of fun. A new perspective on life. Zotal, hope you're doing good, man. Welcome in. There's a retro achievement to be this deathless. I'm definitely not doing that. I knew he would like it. McSlapnut, welcome in. I do like it. Actually, too. I have weird taste in games, I know. My summer camp a thing? Some people just like melting. You should go winter camping in Canada in the snow. It'd be so miserable. I would do that before I would go camping down here in the summer. I would bundle up in like an Arctic parka and all that stuff in Canada, Hungary. I would enjoy that more than summer camp here. I never went to like what they call summer camp. It was like, oh, summer's here, it's time to go to camp. I was like, no, summer's here. It's time to like not do anything school related and play club soccer. That was my life during summer, not this camp stuff everybody was talking about. All right, that was pretty good. We got to get more clocks or I'm going to lose the picture. Look at Marty go. The campgrounds around where you live have water nearby. Lots of our principal provincial parks are on lakes or rivers, so you can always go for a swim if it's too hot. Some of them do, yeah. Some of them do. There was like a camp you could go to back in like 7th grade or something. There was like a summer camp type thing. It was right after we got back to school, and it had a bunch of lakes and rivers through it. It looked nice. I didn't go though because I was too busy doing club soccer stuff, which wasn't even school related, but I wasn't gonna miss soccer for going canoeing or whatever when it was hot. Might have been fun though. Some of my friends went, they liked it. Dude, the skateboard is like OP in this game. It's like the opposite of Adventure Island. You don't want the skateboard in Adventure Island, but in this game, you want it immediately. This plays just like a shmup. I swear to God, this is basically a shmup. Was it Space Camp in Alabama? Yeah, that's the one camp I wanted to go to, Neff. I never got to go to that one. I would have gone to Space Camp in a heartbeat because I like science and astronomy and Star Trek and all that stuff, but I never got to go to Space Camp. I've been to the Space and Rocket Center in Huntsville multiple times, but I didn't get to go to Space Camp and, like, stay. That would have been fun, but nope, I never got a chance to do that. Oh, Biff! Don't you do it. Don't you do that, sir. It's a nice run. I haven't even died yet. Good Lord. Oh my God. Clocks. Nice. It's a good run, isn't it? Wow. No deaths yet. Watch me get all the way to the end. Death. Oh, we got to break Lorraine's heart. My first crush in life when I was a kid. Lorraine and the girl from the Goonies, Andy, were the first two girls I had a crush on back in the day. Little tiny me. You have to block the hearts with a textbook, I'm assuming. Once again, this is very shmup-like. Played a lot of Gradius. Okay, I think I've gotten enough to get by it. That's good. Demi, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. Let me see what number that streak is as soon as I beat this. We need points. You get more points, you get more lives. You need lives to get through this. I'm definitely going to die at some point. Jeez, Lorraine, freaking chill. Thank you for the 40 stream streak to me. I appreciate it very much. Hope your day's going great. Welcome in. Yeah, you got to keep the skateboard. You want to do well in this game, it feels like. Otherwise, you just run out of time. They actually resemble how they do that in the movie. I don't remember this scene happening in the movie. That was the Hungry. I don't know how it went that well. Did not miss one. All right. We didn't miss one in the cafe either. But yeah, it's just going to get harder from here. Movie crush was Lydia from Beetlejuice. Oh, the goth girl. Yeah. I remember Lydia. We had a bunch of goth people at school as well. I went to a gigantic high school, so we had like every group of people you could imagine there. Oh, Biff, you son of a bitch. Oh my God. This is getting really fast and scary. All right, we're doing all right though. Don't lose the skateboard. You gotta have that skateboard. You gotta have it. Skateboard is like the lifeblood of this game. That's the power of love. Irate Mexican, welcome in. Viscount, what's up? Retro Runner, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, man. Thank you for that so much. What are we working on today? What are we doing? Music stream? Oh, a music stream. That sounds awesome. What kind of music you like? I'm gonna assume maybe like alternative rock or metal or something good like that. None of that country stuff, right? I hear enough of that in Alabama. Thank you for getting a shout out for Retro Runner. Pojo, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream over there. I really appreciate the raid. Oh my God. Biff got me! Hey, butthead! God damn it. All right, hopefully I can get the skateboard back. A music stream sounds fun. I've seen a lot of people do those before. Anytime there's like not country music going on, I'm happy. But when country music's playing, I know it's not gonna be good. Because then that means I'm Alabama. Duke Torgo, welcome in. What are you looking at, butthead? Hello, McFly. Anybody home? Think, McFly, think. Gotta have time to beat this game. I don't know how that didn't hit me. That should have hit me. Really should have. All right, here we go. It's the power of love. I swear to God, the worst enemies in the game are the bugs. Should play as Jug on stream. That's not gonna happen. Right on time, welcome in. Make like a tree and get out of here. The game window is off, cut off at the bottom. Uh-oh, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Mine was Phoebe Cates from Gremlins. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know how this happened with the screen. My bad. All right, that's better, I think. All right, I think that fixed it. All right, Kremet, thank you for that. Not as funny as a screen door on a battleship. It's a screen door on a submarine, you dork. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The bugs are everywhere. This is an intense game, man. This is not a boring game. This is an intense game. You'll not be bored playing this game. You might not like this game, but it's not a boring game. Really? All right, well, score one for the hula girl. Which one was it, Greg or Craig? I can't keep up with all your boyfriends. Christina Ricci and Casper? I never saw that movie. Never saw that movie. I don't know that much about Casper the Ghost. Nobody talks about Casper like ever. It was Shred Wheel Day for Retro Runner doing some game music challenges. Is fun times. That's awesome. I love me some good music. Like I said, down here in Alabama, it's mostly country music. So anytime I'm not hearing country music, it's wonderful. It's absolutely beautiful. I like metal. I like alternative rock. I like that kind of stuff. That's not popular here. Nobody wants to hear Nirvana or any of that stuff here. Oh, that was close. No. I got Biff. No, Biff, leave me alone. You leave her alone. There's a skateboard, we need that. I love the music, so good. Oh my God, that bug. We got a deathless run going. Get your hands off her. Get your meat hooks off her, but please. The Baroness goatee from freaking G.I. Joe. I love it. No, it's fine, Money Man. I like it a lot, but like down here in the South, that kind of music's not very popular at all. It's all about country. All right, how did I do this last time? All right, this was the high note. That's the high one. There's like a low, I think that's, was that right? I hope that was right. I think the B is the bottom one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to remember how to do this because I did this last time not knowing exactly how it worked, and I figured it out, but then I was not doing well and almost lost it, I believe. No, not me, the other me, the up on stage playing Johnny B. Good. Oh, I got that one! Bullshit! There we go. All right, George and Lorraine live happily ever after. You really think I ought to swear? Yes, God damn it, George, swear. PGH Guitar Guy, welcome in. Saying had Jessica Rabbit as a crush? I bet. I don't doubt it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Hungry. Perfect emote. Basically the same thing, right? I mean, they didn't actually touch in that game or this one right here either. So that emote just fits the scene perfectly. All right, we got to get back in time. That's perfect. Am I still on the skateboard? I am. All right, these last couple of levels are like, I remember them being tough. You just got to stay on the skateboard because the timer seems to be very low. And from seeing other people play this, from Kremitz played it, Rob D, Rat, Captain Jax, a lot of people have played this. And I felt like it was finally my turn. Everybody was like, Mixer, win Back to the Future, win Back to the Future. This is like one of my most requested games on stream. And believe it or not, I've delayed it all these years, and now I like it. It's kind of weird. You have a favorite instrument at school? Well, like in music? If I played anything, I have no music skills for like playing an instrument, but if I played something, I'd probably want to play drums. If I could pick something. That looks fun. That would be my God damn it, Biff! Now we gotta try and get the skateboard. If the skateboard even spawns. I don't even know where to go. Oh wait, you don't have to get clocks anymore. Oh, you can't jump over that? No, I guess we're not getting the bowling ball now. Alright, maybe I can find the skateboard. See how terrible it is when you don't have a skateboard? We don't even have to get clocks. The picture has been saved because Lorraine and George are together happily ever after. Now we just gotta get Marty back to the future. They're really not gonna put a skateboard on this level? So you have to get here with a skateboard? I did that last time. Yeah, there's nothing here. I guess I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Oh! It's too late! Yeah, give me like 4 seconds! That sucked. Oh, you want it? Okay, well, yeah, here's 4 seconds to go. That's great. Need to know if Casper, before he died, he was a boy known as Richie, and nobody liked him because his family was rich. I don't think Richie, Rich, and Casper are the same character. He'd be great at drums. That's what my dad always wanted to play in band, Hungry. He was always interested in drums, and, like, I always thought about, yeah, drums looks fun, so that's kind of what I went with, too. But I never have actually gotten a chance to, like, play them or anything. A group of friends of mine actually made their own band and stuff. I used to help them set up equipment stuff. I couldn't play, but I would just help them with gear. Yeah, this level looks like it's gonna be hard. Especially since they don't give me the skateboard to like at the end of the stage. Shorester, what's going on? Welcome in. This game is really intense. This is not a good game to like play and read chat at the same time. I'll have to catch up with you guys like in between like deaths. There's the, oh, the skateboard's here now? It wasn't here earlier. Well, I guess I shouldn't be complaining. At least they gave it to me. Oh, those... No! God damn! Oh, we're gonna beat level anyway. It's okay. All right. That was right at the end. The freaking hula girl got me. Now, Biff, don't con me. I'm sorry, Mr. McFly. I was just starting on the second code. I can quote most of Back to the Future. I can quote most of those movies, and they're like a lot of movies I stopped caring about after the 80s and 90s. I like watch no movies anymore, but 80s and 90s movies I'm like pretty familiar with in a lot of cases, especially the Back to the Future trilogy. I've still got the VHS set in this room. I should have gotten it out. All right, we need to get the skateboard back because there's just no time. Don't need to get clocks. I can shoot the bees. Sometimes. Come on, I shot her, whatever. All right, here we go. It's the power of love. Good Lord, man, that was close. Okay, good. Got it. I want to get into VHS collecting. Serial and static, welcome in. I love VHS, I'm still a fan. All these years later, I don't care about Blu-ray, DVD, all that crap. I like VHS. Welcome in, Serial. Favorite movies ever? Mine too, I think. At least time goes down in a reasonable pace. Not really. What do you think about Doc giving up his passion for love? I hate that. I hate that too. I hate that too. You gotta follow your heart. After Doc met Clara, there was just no going back at that point. Like, it was love at first sight, and he tried to deny it. Just go with it, man. And I'm hit. And I'm hit. Marty tried to stop him from doing it too. He was like, Doc, we don't belong here. No, I was all for Team Doc and Clara, absolutely. Gotta snipe those. Oh, that was a good shot. I hit them both. I didn't know you could even do that. The hula girls are scary because if you like face them head on, they're gonna throw stuff. I don't even know what they're throwing. Was that chewed gum or something? Biff, don't con me. Don't you do it. Ah! All right, another level knocked out. This is a good run. Can we put different music on this game, please? Nope, can't do it. We gotta have this music. Serial, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was nonsense. Hated that ending so much. There's a friend of mine that hated it too, Hungry. He hated the ending to the Back to the Future trilogy. I was like, it's fine. And by the way, we're in the DeLorean. We got to get back. Listen to my words. Welcome in. I don't care about DVD. Incredible. I don't care about DVDs. Real scientists would never give up science for love. I wanted them to go love. I was all about the love. How the hell do you do this level? It's all random. Like, I don't know how to do this. It's just RNG. All right, well, we're going. Well, we're going. Nothing's hitting me. Oh my God! Right at the last second! The last lightning bolt! Are you kidding, dude? I was like coasting along. Like, I coasted along in DeLorean for like 9 seconds and nothing hit me. And then the last lightning bolt hits me right before the line, the power line. Oh my God. Well, that's it. Game over. I had like 8 lives. It doesn't matter. 8 lives, it's over. You only get 1 shot to beat the game at the end of it. That's it. We're done. That's it. I was so close, man. If I had avoided that last lightning, I would have gotten it. God damn it. All right, well, there's always going to be more runs. It's fine. I like this game. I'm serious. I actually seriously like this game. I don't mind doing another run. We'll do another run tomorrow or something if there's time. I did not beat the game in prediction. Let's end stream. God damn it. So close. Oh my God, I'm so disappointed it was that close. You know, I could have handled that loss a little bit better if I'd like gotten hit like more in the middle of the street, but not the very last one. Jax beat it on the first try. Rat also beat it on the first try at the DeLorean. How did they do it? It's gonna take me like 20 more tries to do it. God, are you kidding me? Oh, this one's way better than the Genesis one. Goten won 140,000 points. Wow, scoring a big one right there. Oh my God. Sane, oh my God. All right, well, like I said, we'll keep trying. I like this game. I don't mind trying it again. I feel like I'm pretty good at it up till the DeLorean, then things go out the window. I don't know. Also, beat on the first on-stream attempt, no pressure. How are you guys doing this? God